service this evening.
I clicked entertainment and YouTube was like, ugh! What is this? What?
The entertainment is too powerful.
One of my favorites is when we streamed, we picked gaming, and it just told the world we're playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's like nothing like, why would you just decide that? What are you doing? I can't change it. Anyways, we should be good in live. Somebody said we have good audio on Twitch. We should be good on YouTube. It's all the same packets.
Yep, looks like we're good. Cool. Well, hello, and welcome back, everyone, for another session in the magical and mysterious world of Rodinia. I'm TwoHands. I'll be the GM tonight, and before we begin our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna online. I will be playing Anvizal, the resident courtly mage. The court he was prospectively planning to apply to was frozen and collapsed, so stay tuned.
Hello, I am Gats. I will be playing Freemy, the Siren Illrigger, which is basically a hellish paladin, but not a paladin. And I have wings, but I don't use them. And I look forward to playing tonight. It's going to be good.
Hello, I'm Joe. I'll be playing Bori Theros, our resident talent. Thanks for joining.
I'm Sharkbait, and I will be playing Echo, the Fey Blood Ranger. Exciting person.
Nice. And before we start, I will unmute. And I am going to be awarding an inspiration point to Freemy for assisting Cobra King in breaking the falls of the party members last session, allowing the Cobra King advantage to save them. Many more party members would have been lost to the dangers of that direct escape if those efforts weren't intervened. So, anyways, our last session began with our ragtag collection of adventurers asking how they survived this harrowed encounter with the Prince of Frost and Darkness. The spells targeted at the party seemed potent enough to have killed them all, yet something was causing the prince to fade in and out of the material plane. Such mysteries seemed to dampen the damage inflicted upon the brave adventurers. And while the air was still and the howling winds had retreated, questions still remained. After pinching each other to make sure that they're still alive and not dreaming, the Cobra King hailed the party for their heroic fight and asked Bimini G to record their great deeds. With the night setting in, the red hue of the blood moon passed, and a more natural lunar glow filtered into the chamber through the crack in the ceiling. The party settled down in one of the alcoves to the side of the temple and set up a campfire as the Cobra King was showing signs of a deep chill setting in, affecting his cold-blooded nature. Anvizal dedicated himself to studying the languages of the rune he used against the spirit, casting comprehend languages on it. He learned the literal meaning of the runes to be tapping into the power of this spirit continuum, channeling it, and ultimately redirecting it. Burned into the rune are the individual and unique names in a perimeter around the rune itself. Some in dialects he didn't recognize, some he did. There was something about a reverend sacrifice. Here is to those names. Blessed is the spirit continuum. And as the rest of the party gathered around the campfire, Freemy persuaded Primonium to fly up and scout above ground with some Fey rations. However, Primonium recoiled at this offer, stating she didn't want her Fey food. Not seeing any connection or understanding, Freemy shared her rations with the rest of the party, as Primonium motioned to the water and asked if it was poisoned as well. Bori took a swig of the water and began coughing, as a joke. Primonium, after asking to elaborate, explained where they come from. The Fey folk, where she is from, are sick. Something is poisoning them. There is a sickness afflicting those lands, and some have left because of it. Freemy assured her she was not from that area and was from the rocky shores, and her rations were quite fine. She then convinced Primonium to make a quick scout of the area. Bori decided to uncover the sarcophagi to the sides of the chapel, each filled with a solid, form-fitted hunk of yellowish, roughly textured rock. Curious, he broke off a piece for later study with his warhammer, and huddled around the small fire. Iwi asked if you all thought the Prince of Frost and Darkness would return. Anvazal suggested that Iwi puts in Anvazal his faith, his trust, and perhaps some coin, and that he could research a way to seal this spirit. Iwi wished to leave the mountains, to take a chance, use the magic in the Naupaka bloom now that the coast is clear, and find his wife Sylvanas. His flower will take him to her flower. Iwi offered to pay the adventurers to accompany him along his journey. He mentioned he had coin, just not with him. With Primonium reporting the coast clear, Freemy suggested the party escape out the shaft in the ceiling. But when Primonium suggested the siren fly up and secure rope, Freemy said she didn't really feel like using her wings to fly, which was odd. Eventually, a crowbar was tied to a javelin, and Freemy attempted securing the anchor, and succeeded after several attempts. With the rope secured, Anvazal and Bori decided to scout the ash-filled entrance to the chamber. However, Bori fainted from strain, as he failed to maintain, and landed in a pile of ash, and disappeared from view, quite helpless. After several minutes, Anvazal set his squirrel loose to find him. The Cobra King and Freemy offered to go up last and break the fall of anyone who slipped up this rope, and one by one the party valiantly attempted to climb, and one by one they lost their grip before reaching the top, except for Echo, who excelled at the task. Echo, in fact, was able to climb up the rope without the use of his legs, which was a big flex. That was some alpha stuff right there. Echo, good job. And Freemy took up a defensive posture with her shield and poised to bounce folks as they fell from the rope off of her shield and out to the right, breaking their fall as they slip. And the Cobra King, as I figured out where I was, would do a jump tackle to intercept those falling, and this resulted in saving Anvazal, Bori, and Scree. However, Bimini G slipped right at the top of the rope, and Freemy and the Cobra King could not catch the poor little goblin, who fell to his death. And in an instant, Scree was on his broken form, rifling through his mushy goblin hamburger-filled pockets, finding nothing of interest. The Cobra King laid him to rest on top of one of the sarcophagi, over the ever-watchful look of the Raven Queen herself. The party eventually enlisted Primonium and Echo to pull the party up in a makeshift basin made of bone. Finally, they emerged above ground in a grove of trees and observed a linear swath of snow left in the wake of the storm. Finding their way back to the road of Damascus, they set up for the night. The morning, they set off for the fishing town on Lake Kalvazarok, known as Chalbad, where they intended to resupply and use it as a staging point to begin their journey, where they will unveil the magic of the Naupaka bloom to guide their journey, and to pick up the gold that Iwi has there as well. Along the way, piles of snowballs were found along the road of Damascus, and the party used them as target practice. However, the piles kept getting bigger and bigger, and the last pile of snowballs, there was part of a goblin's arm extruding from one. Then a voice was heard from everywhere and nowhere all at once, stating that a toll must be paid. That voice belonged to the great snow dung beetle. And a deal was struck, after the discovery of a conflict between the beetle and some neighboring goblins. They've been attacking this beetle, who's known as Beetle Scream. And after this one particular goblin could not pay the toll, that is when the goblin attacks began on Beetle Scream, who was only upholding his own law of the land that he laid down himself. Strange enough, this beetle has the ability to speak telepathically, which several of the party members inquired about and have some theories and possibly some suspicions about it. After relieving Beetle Scream of the detritus attached to the bodies that the beetles collected, namely loot in the form of a small wooden crate with the word gyro scribbled on the side, containing several multicolored powder-filled glass vials in a bed of straw, a set of chess pieces with the queen missing, and a cloth patch denoting a picture of a green leaf dripping in blood, red blood. Beetle Scream's gaze lingered on Anvazal's human form more times than one, and he mentioned he is not sure if he's always been Beetle Scream, and recalled a vision, a tower of ice, circles, symbols, and pain. Echo was able to track these goblins by their prints in the snow, even finding some yellow snow along the way, which Beetle Scream is sought after. Arriving at a craggy rock outcropping, a cave is seen ahead, where the tracks lead. No goblins appear outside. The game resumes with the party around 150 feet from the opening of the cave, the party not yet sure of how to proceed, with different individual goals clearly emerging. Iwi pipes up. Guys, why are we even here? We're talking to a beetle. Standing outside a goblin camp. It's cold.
We gotta prove our worth. We can't let this beetle just think that we're like betas.
Yeah, but
Beetle asked us.
he asked us to get rolled dung and yellow snow. That's the tax that he wants us to pay. It's ridiculous.
Gotta
Yes.
pay it.
Well, there's that. However, with these goblins, I have a personal thing with them.
Yeah, get in line, Bori. He stole my furniture, my chairs, my table. He's got skeletons sitting at my furniture. I know I walked away from that. I'm really getting upset about this. I don't know why.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he wants those gone. But the goblins, I kind of have a bounty with them. I'm here to take them out. They're harassing people down out of the mountains.
Are you sure it's these goblins? Or is it just all goblins?
Not all goblins, no. I've been tracking these ones for a couple days now, and judging by the tracks that we found, they were coming this way.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
They were going by the tower.
Iwi, if it makes you feel better, I think we could convince Beetle Scream to let us relieve them of their table and chairs, and then we could carry them across the mountain. Would that be better?
You know, I really need to let it go. It was mine. It was taken. Like,
Yeah.
we were out of that tower for like a day. Like a day. Guess that's all it takes these days.
Well, when you have a
Go ahead.
when you have a tower in the middle of nowhere and there's many dangerous bands of creatures around, I'm sure they're going to take a bunch of your stuff when you're not around.
Probably took my sausages too, but you know what? I'm gonna let it go.
I'm pretty sure Pandemonium did that.
She's probably eating more of them now.
Her name's
Yes.
Permonium, but Pandemonium, it's even better. Maybe she has a cousin somewhere named Pandemonium. Maybe a crazy sister.
Probably.
I could see her having a crazy sister. Yes.
Do you know anything about goblins? You're like a reader, right? I see you writing and writing and using paper. You had that good idea using multiple people to pull up the rope.
I know a little about goblin culture, though I don't know if it will be of any use here. I do not speak their language, if that is what you're wondering.
No. More of hoping that you had some expertise.
I mean, GM. Want me to roll a history, see what Amazon might know?
Yeah, sure.
Can do. It's
This will be
definitely
like
not.
a shot in the dark.
It's definitely
We'll
a shot in
see.
the dark. Yeah, no, an 8. I rolled a 2. Their kind aren't known for drawing very impactful runes or being powerful spellcasters. It's outside of my expertise. Sorry.
Yes, and I apologize. Bori and Echo, it seems like you guys have sort of a murderous fervor regarding goblins. Borderline terror. But where
I
I'm-
wouldn't take mine that far. Maybe Echo, they seem to be very against them.
You
But
know
I would
what?
not.
I can speak Goblin. I could go in there and talk to them, but that is such a beta move. I would never do anything like that. I'm
Bimini
ready to
G.
pummel Goblin skulls. Well, not Bimini G. God rest his soul. He was different. He was different.
Cobra King chimes in. Bimini G was a good man.
He was a good man.
That's my point. Where I'm from, when we encounter goblins, you know, they're kind of like children. You know, they're short and they carry stuff around for you. And if they aren't doing what they're supposed to, the bigger people who own them kick them, or don't feed them. So I'm just not really used to hearing goblins as a threat.
I mean, it just sounds like they're a nuisance. If you're gonna
Pretty
kick them around, why not
useful.
just take them out of their misery? That's what I'm saying.
They seem pretty happy when they get fed and clothes and
Yeah.
places to sleep.
Yes, but do you know what happens when they don't, when they're not willingly given those things?
Oh, they beg. They say, "What can I do? Please don't starve me." That kind of stuff. And some of them try to escape their masters, but I haven't heard of that going well. I'm sure some got away. Maybe.
Well,
Also, interrupt me anytime, Jim, if this is not aligned with your world. But I figured it would align with the Unseelie so well.
Just keep going.
Right. So yeah, I'm just a bit confused. I'm not saying I don't believe both of you. I mean, I could imagine a swarm of children would be quite terrifying, especially if they had weapons and
Forgive me.
gumption.
that is kind of what they are here. Yes, children, the height of them, but they have murderous intent. And they wish to, when they do not have it, and they see something that they like, they forcibly take it. That is why I'm here. They have taken crops, taken livestock, killed it, and even burned a couple homes to the ground.
Yeah, I've seen them do that too, but usually because their owners told them to.
Hmm.
I mean, what does it take to own a goblin? Like, maybe we could just take them.
That was one of the options I was going to suggest. You said you've been tracking them, Bori. Do you know who owns these goblins?
I do not know if anybody owns them, but I do know that they travel in a pack. The few that remained from my last encounter with them, there's, I want to say, about 3 from that pack, but I'm sure there is more than that in the cave.
They're probably desperate and scared then. It's probably why they're hiding in a cave. No master, nowhere to go, hungry, tired, cold.
Yes, they should be that after what they did, but anyways.
But okay.
What did they do? Iwi kind of chimes up.
Let's just say I have a personal vendetta against those 3.
There's 3 goblins in particular you're after?
Yes. How I will be able to identify them, I'm not entirely sure. However, I wish to find them and make them wish that they did not do what they did to me.
They hurt
So-
someone that you love?
In a sense, they hurt me, nearly killed me.
Mm.
They nearly killed our bro. We can't let them just walk away. I mean, we can kick them and starve them. Like, I'm down for that. But like, this
No.
they hurt our bro. Like, what do you?
I'm interested in the tale. Would you care to retell it? This is Iwi.
I
would
was
say
given
that,
the yeah da da da. I was given the task, my first task of figuring out why some of the farmland around this town was being burned to the ground and their stuff being taken. Well, it turns out that it was these goblins I tracked to a nearby cave. They were taking what they could and they were moving it elsewhere. I was not sure. But I encountered them and tried to put a stop to them. That did not go well. They nearly killed me. However, thankfully, that was when... And Bori just kind of trails for a second. Well, that's when I learned how to do the things that I can do now. It was not pleasant for them or me. And that's... Well, that was kind of it. They ran off and I've been tracking them since.
Well, maybe you said that these attacks, were they recent or have they always been going on like this?
And they've been going on for probably about a week or two.
Maybe they have a new
Yeah.
master that got them all together and is asking them to do this stuff.
It is possible.
Again, I don't know what goblins are like out here, but if I had a problem with a goblin in a market, I would go to where I knew that they might be residing and demand to speak with the master.
Ask for their manager.
God,
I want to talk to your manager, yes.
Yeah. Sort of like that, but owner. So we have some vendetta to address. We have some terms to provide, both for Beetle Scream and the farmland. And the potential goal of just kind of wiping this cave out. Does that sound right? Is there any other agendas we have?
CK will ask Echo. Echo, I understand that Bori has vendetta, unfinished business with these goblins that he's been tracking. But when you were tracking the goblins earlier, you were very committed, very passionate about this chase, this hunt, and I had noticed from afar some bias towards Bimini Jeet, God rest his soul. And I'm curious, how have goblins affected you in your past? What is the story behind these
Well,
deeds, these actions?
it's been a while since I've encountered these guys, but they would come to my house and just mess shit up. Mess stuff up. They would just be crazy over there, and my entire village would get all up in arms. We're all gonna go purge these goblins. They're just annoying little guys. So, if I could ever find a goblin, they've caused us a lot of issues. I'm gonna go for it, The less goblins in this world, the better. I'm gonna say that.
We should send more of them back to the Feywild. They seem to be more functional there.
Yeah, we definitely should do that. We should do that. You know how to do that, right, Freemy?
This is awful.
What about you, Annie? You know things about portals, yes? You know the runic things and the spellcasty thing.
I'm the one who
I'm-
knew about portals, but Embazol knows about the
Definitely.
runes. Yes.
Freely.
Yes, but your knowledge together would easily be able to figure it out.
they are
yes?
both the circles, yeah.
This
Yeah.
little grimace,
Well,
like,
it was an oval, but
I just recognized the infernal brimstony portals. That's all I could recognize. I'm not studied. I'm just practiced in seeing them come and go. Out of my control.
I'm not really practiced, but I am studied. So free me.
Okay, so the two of you together?
Yeah, slap on the back. How about
Sounds
we
like
see
a
where this
dream team
goes?
to me.
My feathers aren't going to be ruffled over some goblins. So
You legit
I'll-
just get a look of concern, and like I just stare at you, looking for your feathers. I'm looking you up and down, like I might even like tip your hat up a little bit because it's all your hat's like a big pointy dunce hat, right?
Yeah, this is that. I don't
So-
have the cool proper brimmed hat yet.
I'm
Not
gonna
brimmy.
like peek under your hat slightly. It's not unobvious. It's completely obvious what I'm doing.
It's a figure of speech. I don't actually have feathers.
Oh. I'm gonna add 3 to my sad table.
Oh no!
For the players and the world, Frimi has a sads and joys count on her sheet that I keep in balance at all times.
Oh, creamy.
Not anymore.
There's reasons for it. Okay. Echo, you can speak Goblin. So if they
Oh.
can't speak the languages that we all speak, you could translate for us?
Yeah, I can definitely translate, but I hate their guts, so I'm just letting you know there will be bias. Just letting you know in advance. But I'll do my best for sure.
At least you are being honest up front.
Yeah, no, I'll be as honest as possible, but those little buggers, they're so bad.
Well, I can try
I
talking
hate
to
those
them in the languages that I'm used to hearing them spoken to. Most folk that I know don't stoop down to speaking Goblin. But, sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way, Echo. I just mean the masters don't...
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I get it. The dirty little half fae boy speaks goblin, whatever. Like, I get it.
Well, I'm full Fae, Echo, but...
Oh, yeah, cool. So you're better because you're full fae. Okay, like, we get it, Freaky.
Sorry. Just... So,
Echo, it sounds like you have a little bit of disagreement that you're having with Femi there. What is the problem?
Well, I mean, like, just like everyone, she's so predictable. It's like everyone in my life, but it's fine. No, it's fine. Like, you can just diss me for not having full fae blood. Like, it's okay. Like, it's totally fine.
it was an
No,
oversight
buddy.
on my part, Echo. I apologize. I was focusing on the fact that most folk I knew didn't use Goblin to speak to them, so hopefully they could understand some of my language
Well,
without considering the fact that I just implied that if you speak Goblin, you lower yourself to the level of one.
yeah. No, and you reiterating it kind of makes it worse in the way that you're saying it again, which is kind of rubbing salt in the wound. So,
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
seemed like Bori didn't get it, so I was...
oh, no, thank you so much
make
for
sure
saying
that
that. Oh, are
everybody
you
knows.
good now? You get it now? Good.
No, I understand. I'm I'm just going to drop this now.
So yeah, about that whole talking to them and seeing if we can figure something out. Like, I don't know. I'm
You know,
kind of more fired up now than I was before. So we can try. We can give it a shot.
I think I'm about ready to go to the cave. Can we run just a plan real quick? I have one. I'd love to hear what you guys' opinions are. I'll start talking. We'll see what you guys say. So I want at least one of us to go up to the cave, maybe all of us. I think having CK out there would be a nice boon. He seems imposing. We try talking to them. If they attack us, if it's easily deflected, we do that. If it seems like a real danger, then we kill the danger and talk to what's left. What I've
know
learned
what
today, a
I
swift
like it.
retaliation is often a very good diplomatic move. But best to give grace where we can? It's a question.
fine. But if those guys are even slightly hostile, I'm chopping them in half.
Echo, you do know that they are goblins. They're probably going to be very hostile to the
Yeah,
fact that we're just walking into a cave. So maybe if they, I don't know, loose an arrow.
Okay, well, I'm just going to give Freemy the benefit of the doubt. She seems to think that it's going to be chill. So I'm just up for whatever. I'm an open soul. I'm
Are
here to just.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be chill. Like I said, goblins are like children. Unpredictable, violent, brazen. They don't listen, they don't communicate well, often lash out when they aren't understood. So
And when they lash out,
when they
we
lash
hit it.
out, if it's a small lash out, I just ask if we can easily deflect it, we will. And if it seems like an actually dangerous assault, we eliminate that threat and then move on.
It's going to be tough, but fine.
And we can change our minds. If it
So
seems like
true.
we're in real danger, we can escape. We can kill them all. I'm fine with this. I'm just trying to get the most out of this that we can. And I do think that Beetle Scream would love to stop being harassed by these goblins, as would the villagers. Though, I'm more curious why they started doing these attacks now. Are they just new goblins? Or do they have a master?
And Vizol, what did we learn from our time at the royal residence of Beetle Scream? What of the one goblin? What was mentioned about the goblin in the snow?
With Beetle Scream, he was imposing a tax, yes? And this only happened recently with him, that they were attacking him. Am I not mistaken?
I don't remember. I was just seeing what we knew.
I thought it was that one little goblin was around there trying to probably mind its own business. It sounded like Beetle Scream probably demanded attacks, and the goblin probably attacked and then got turned into a snowball. That's my best guess. But Beetle Scream doesn't seem quite right in the head.
This is true.
It reminded me of home. It was actually kind of nice.
You have a very interesting home, my friend.
I'm much
Yes,
more
you-
interested in learning about this place. And I just kind of look around. But you guess
What
you
was
could
that,
learn.
Echo?
Oh, yeah.
I just say I agree. I think you got a very interesting homeland, Freemy.
Thank you. I think that's a good thing.
But perhaps I will show you the hometown that I am from. We have many interesting things there.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to.
Me as
So-
well.
Do we want to go in the cave or shout for them to come out?
I think it would be less. I think it might be less dangerous if we went in, and see what was inside instead of, just shouting, and that prepares them to get their weapons.
True.
I can
Do you-
agree with that.
Do people up here in the mountains use traps?
Yeah, very much so.
Well, they
So
might
keep a
have...
lookout.
Should we be worried about traps out here? And I just start kind of panicking a little bit.
I
Boris
think
starts to
I'm
take a
sure-
look around. Just scans right from where he's standing.
Where I'm from,
Well, we
people...
should.
Oh, sorry, Echo, go ahead.
Sorry, we should keep an eye out when we go inside.
Yeah, I just know that people put lots of nasty things in their front yards, and okay. Well, if you all think that it's safer to go in, let's go in. And we'll look for traps while we walk towards the entrance. That sounds good. And I start looking for traps, which is not going to go well for me, if that's fine.
No.
Bori is
Let
going
her
to do
cook.
the same.
Can I roll for looking for traps, GM? Even though there probably are none in the snow.
Go ahead.
Would you like
Investigate
that to be
perception.
assisted, or do you want us to do separate rolls
If you're both proficient, then
in
I'll let you guys
investigation?
choose.
I'm not as smart.
I'm proficient.
Why don't
Okay.
you just do it? 'Cause
Okay.
Free Me is also, if I did roll, I'd almost want to be at disadvantage because I'm looking for Feywild traps, which are like evil vines and shadow portals, and puddles that will engulf your soul. You know,
That is a 21 to look for traps within the snow.
So, on your approach to this cave, with the snow being thick, you cautiously scope out every step that you take on the way. And along the way, you find no traps. You're wading through about like 3 to 5 inches of snow across forest terrain and open fields. Along the way, you've been looking for any imprinting, anything that's sticking up through the snow, anything unusual, and you have found none.
I believe that we might be good up until the cave entrance.
Ori, he said it would be hard to find those 3 that got away. Is there anything we know about them? Or
Let me think.
Would you recognize them if
GM.
you saw them?
GM, would I be
You
able to?
recognize the goblin in this photo.
Yeah.
You can roll me a history at disadvantage, and the DC is high.
Okay.
For many reasons.
Disadvantage history. 12. So
You
nay.
might recognize something. You don't know what, but you might recognize something.
Okay. Like that. There's like everything's fuzzy, but I recognize like one little thing, but it's not that descriptive. And
Roll me a charisma check. Let's see how confident you are about your recollection.
okay, just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. 19.
You'd recognize him if you saw him.
Okay. Okay. I am confident that we'd be able to recognize the one that nearly killed me.
Let me know if that's unfair.
Okay. Let's go in then. Do we want to start like talking, or are we trying to be sneaky? What do you guys normally do when you enter a goblin's cave in the mountains?
I think we should sneak up on them. Really, really see what they're up to. Those little conniving little jerks.
Okay.
If you say so.
Let me double check if I have disadvantage on stealth. I think I do.
Oh,
I think I might have taken a different approach when I first encountered these individuals. I kind of did a scare tactic. I might have taken my hammer at the time and wrapped it against the wall.
so maybe we don't do that again. Maybe we go with a different approach. See what works.
Yes, I would rather not do the scare tactics. As if we are trying to talk to them, that would not be a good thing.
So true.
I don't have disadvantage. Yay. But okay. So we don't be sneaky, we are. I'm a little
We're
confused.
not trying to scare, but I don't know. We're trying to be diplomatic, so I guess we don't want to like sneak up too much on them. But I'm kind of like wondering what they're up to.
So maybe we just stay sort of quiet and casual while keeping an eye out rather than jumping from shadow to shadow.
We walk in and act like we belong there, yes?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were invited.
Yeah.
Because that's how I'll act. I'm here to see your master. Let's do it.
I like this plan.
Let's roll stealth. Vazal, anything you'd like to change?
No. I can't wait.
Amazon's just getting dragged along. All these bloodthirsty slash.
He's like,
Diplomatic. Yeah.
Has
Yeah,
no
he's like,
stake
I
in
will-
this.
he's like, I'll let him cook. I'll be here in case things go terribly wrong, but like, we'll see how it goes. I believe in you.
Shall we roll some stealth?
Dude, we're over here just like chatting
Yeah.
outside their cave.
Everyone can roll stealth.
Hmm. A solid 9, which means I was 10 on
Ooh.
the die.
14.
Woo!
Oh no, I rolled with advantage.
You
That
should roll the
goblin
doesn't
GM. God.
Whoa.
Oopsie.
Woo,
I
Emma's
rolled
all
a-
gone.
Yeah, Amazon's like
It's like, I'm not part of this.
fades out.
Righty. So, yeah. Freemy rolled terribly, but not the worst. And everybody else rolled decently. I'll go
Awesome.
first.
Let's hear everyone's stealths.
9 for Freemy.
14
Right.
for Bori.
Echo, technically, for going up the first number, rolled a 21.
Ooh, so spicy. And natural 20 for 23 for Amazon.
Ooh.
Stealthiest boy around. in
Right.
theory.
Cool beans.
All right.
So, yeah.
Give me a couple seconds here on my end.
Do you want me to roll like a deception or something for my swagger? Or just kind of do it?
I think we'll see.
Okay.
Perhaps.
If it comes into play. That's why I was wondering if you want me to roll ahead of time or not, but it's up to you.
Go ahead and roll ahead of time, and we'll see if it comes into play.
Okay.
Would you like Bori to do that as well, since he is
If-
walking up with her?
If you plan on being part of the deception, but if you don't plan on doing like talking, then no.
It's your call.
Unless you're really doing unless you're really contributing to the essence of the deception.
Okay.
Do you want to be my
know-
wingman, or do you want to be not my wingman?
Uh,
That's basically the
I'll-
question, right?
I'll be the feathered one's wingman.
Do it.
Okay.
All right, deception. Come on. Oh my god. Wow.
11. Oh, okay.
That's pretty rough.
See that modifier that got wasted just now?
Mm-hmm.
We both got 11. I had a 5 on my die. All right, that's fine.
I got 11 on my die.
Pretty great.
Welcome to my level.
Oh.
That's-
At least there's no discrepancy on how we're walking.
Yep, we're like in tandem, just walking in like we got invited to Grandma's house. That's the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
And, we'll see what
All right.
happens. We're all about to get shot, but you know,
Mhm.
Dude. These goblins are wild.
I'm watching
Um,
all these natties. Sure.
Mhm.
I have GM toggled on. I don't know
You
why
sure?
it's rolling. It's like it's brown, It's like, is that the right toggle?
You should make
Like
sure
what-
on the gear for the little NPC sheet, make sure that like whisper toggle is a thing that you have on. But it's fine. We're not going to metagame or anything.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, they're just goblins.
Yeah.
But interesting rolls. So let me bring you all in to the cave, because you do walk up to the cave.
Good. I'm glad we made it that far.
Yeah. So I would say that things are eerily quiet. So is it just you two?
I think we're all going in, right? Yeah. We're all
Yeah.
going in, but it's just
Well,
me and
you-
Bori like up front as the
I'll probably be a
Um,
spook in the back.
yeah, I think everyone else is like either tailing or in the shadows a lot more than me and Bori are.
Okay.
Ghosty.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but you guys rolled high enough you guys could actually be hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Echo's not thrilled, so he's just kind of blinking in the back.
Yeah.
He'll pop in if they don't speak any languages.
I'm sure we'll kill some goblins. I'm also probably sure that they don't speak the random ass shit that Freemy does. So don't worry.
Bori.
What you got?
Bori's a simple man. He knows Common and Elvish, so there's very low likelihood.
Yeah.
I think I've got everybody here. Let me pull you guys to the next page.
You will.
If the language barrier is too steep and you want me to, I could expand one of my prepared scrolls to be able to understand what they're trying to communicate.
Trust your judgment there, though I don't think we need it, since Echo can speak their language.
Yeah,
True
no,
enough.
I got us. Unless they don't speak Goblin, which would be kind of weird.
No,
They
I'll
don't
leave the speaking up to you, Echo.
Thanks. I'll be sure to do a good job.
Echo's just like shooting them. I think
Yeah,
they
that's
speak
it.
arrows in the head.
That was the main thing Ambassador was saying. Like, if we actually want to try
Echo's
to
like,
broker
dude, they're gonna slit
PCs,
all their throats. I heard him, I swear.
No, Ambazol, I got it.
Don't
Don't
believe
worry.
me. I speak Goblin. You just go in there like.
Quick question.
Mhm.
So we've moved inside the cave. There is dynamic lighting in the cave.
Yep.
Does anyone that have night vision not have the ability to see a little bit?
Oh, that's really funny.
Envazal, you blind boy.
I'm blind as heck right now.
It's the very bottom of the map. So scroll all the way down. We're bottom middle.
Oh, I can see
Yep.
my token.
Oh, good.
I'm just
Framey's like,
nothing else.
you can probably feel my left wing brushing against your shoulder.
Nice. GM, you want to give me
All
like
right.
you want to give me like 3 feet?
Wait,
A little circle.
you know what's funny? Actually, I don't have dark vision. I just happen to see because of everything else. But you know what I do have is a lantern. Did you ever fix it for me when I asked you to?
Huh?
There.
Yeah, it's just mending.
Okay, I know, but you were like, yeah, that'll cost you. I'm like, whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Then
supposed to be a gift.
if that's cool, then I'd like to use my hooded lantern, which I think I have somewhere. Hooded lantern,
Ooh.
not cracked.
I can make you emit some light. I think it's
I'm
some bright light.
yeah, I can look up what it does exactly, but I think the hooded lantern's like directional. I don't
Mhm.
think
It
what
can
is.
be.
I don't think you want to do
You
that.
can take the hood up, or you can spotlight it.
30 feet normal, and then 30 feet of dim. So it's basically 60 feet of night vision. What you could do is give me night vision setting, because I'll use it often, and you can just toggle it on and off as needed. But I see right now because I see all because I'm cameraman. And
So do you want
I'll light
your
the lantern.
token to give light, or do
Yeah.
you want night vision?
Give light. I think it's
Okay.
more interesting that way.
Okay. All right, so your token has been set to give off the light of the
Yep, 30 feet of bright, 30 feet of dim. And
Yeah.
we should be good.
So, as you guys walk into this cave, and Freemy
Mhm.
pulls out her hooded light and casts a little bit of light, you see the forms of two goblins watching and waiting in the shadows.
Hmm.
And they pop up like they've been expecting you, and they're holding shields and spears. The shields look like they're made out of hammered out equipment and science lab valuable instruments.
Mhm.
And the weapons, some of them are real and some of them looks like they've been made from other devices. But they look equally dangerous. And in a warbled tongue, you hear both of them shouting. Echo.
Echo probably
go ahead.
hears this, but I will
Yeah.
respond in Umbral.
He's about to go in.
And yeah, I doubt they speak Umbral, but I'll open up with Umbral first. Like, hello, we're here to speak with your master. Where might we seek them? And Eddie respond. Does anybody understand Umbral? Probably not.
You're the
Absolutely
only one
not.
of the party, and these goblins just kind of take a collective step forward, like, eh. you know.
And then I try something
But-
that might go badly unless Echo pipes up.
What are they saying?
Echo, they say, "What do you want? Get out now! The cave. Not
Okay,
afraid of you."
I'm gonna respond in Goblin.
Okay.
Hey, my dudes. And so obviously this would just be like to everyone else, but I'm just saying like, what's up, guys? Just coming in, just kind of asking. We would like to speak with your master. Do you know where he is, or she, or they? You know, where's your master?
Okay. All right. So good. I want to hear what Free Me says in Umbral as well, just so I hear like where he was going with that
So
as well before they
didn't-
reply.
They didn't seem to acknowledge the Umbral. I'm assuming nobody did.
Correct.
I'd say the same thing in Sylvan, which may or may not piss them off. I don't know what goblins up here think of Sylvan language, but I'll try that. Same thing. You know, hello. I'm here to see your master. Do you know where they might be?
So after the Sylvan, they have the same confused reaction. They take the same confused like half step forward, just chittering like they're trying to back you out of the cave.
Mhm.
And then Echo's goblin starts firing off. And they don't take a step forward. They slightly relax, but they're still very, very suspicious, and their guard is up. You can see one of them pops its head over its shield just a little bit. "What do you want with Gyro?" In Goblin. What? I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. You said what do you want with who?
Gyro?
What do you
Oh.
want with Gyro? Is what the Goblin said.
Oh, well, you know, we just want to talk with him because we've heard.
It's a she!
Sorry, we want to talk with her because, you know, we've heard that you guys have been being a little naughty here and there, and we just want to have a chat with her and see what you guys are up to, you know, what your plans are, kind of I mean, does she have office hours? Like, can we talk? Can we chat with her? What's going on?
Echo, what's happening? I just say.
Oh,
that in
so
comment.
sorry. He's gonna turn back to everyone. He's like, so basically, what they're saying is that their guy here is actually Gyro. That is their master. So unfortunately, they do have a master already. So we cannot enslave them. However, depending on how they're willing to react, you know, I'm trying to talk to see if they will take us to this Gyro person.
Okay. I think at that point I'll just ask these goblins, do you speak common? Okay. Can you tell them Echo unless they do respond. Can you tell them Echo?
They haven't acknowledged the common.
Okay. Can you tell them we'd very much like to meet Gyro to discuss some deals? And that we're here representing two different factions nearby. Can you tell them that?
Oh, some fields, and
some deals.
Oh my
and
gosh.
we're representing two factions from nearby.
Sorry, yeah, all this goblin in my ears, I can't hear. Okay, so I'm gonna turn back to the goblins, say, hey, you guys, heard about Gyro? You know, we're just here to make some deals, and we're representing two different factions. So if you guys could, you know, let us see her, that would be amazing. We would love that.
Pretty brave walking in the cave, the other one says in Goblin. Me thinks you're here to kill Gyro.
No.
You said we're naughty. And they take another step forward.
Okay, okay. We're not gonna kill Gyro, obviously. That would be so silly. We just want to we're just here to talk things out, you know?
Talk about what?
You do that, right? You know, you guys, you're very brave. not shrinking back. I acknowledge that, you got the spears, you're ready to go. That's so great for you. I love that for you guys. And, I'm sure Gyro would be really proud of the way that you are protecting this cave. And, we also mean to acknowledge that. Like, we just want to talk to her. That's all we really want to do. And so I'm going to turn back to the party and be like, yeah, so basically they're getting hostile, so I'm not really sure what we want to do here, but I'm giving them a chance. So, but just so you guys know, it's not looking great. I'm going to turn back to them and be like, so what do you think in Goblin?
Get out our cave, and maybe we'll talk.
Okay, I'm going to turn back to the party. We got to get out of the cave, guys. They don't want us in the cave. And they said they'd talk to us if we go out of the cave. So I don't know if we're gonna trust them because they're little rats, but I mean we could try if you want.
Well, how is that going to work if we're outside the cave and we're supposed to talk to them? How?
Can you ask them why they don't want us in here? We tell them that we are supposed to be here speaking with Gyro and that we need to now.
There you go. I have an
Okay,
appointment
so
with
he's
your
gonna
manager.
turn back. He's gonna turn back and he's gonna be like, no, you know what? Like, why don't you guys want us to be in this cave? Like, we are supposed to be here. We're supposed to be talking to Gyro.
You want to talk? Get out cave, and we'll come to you. If we were going to talk.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn back to the party. It's either talk outside the cave or murder inside the cave. It's whatever you guys want. I'm honestly fine either way. So it's up to you guys.
They're gonna come out and talk to us?
Yeah, they will come out and talk to us. So.
If you say so.
Okay. Let
do it.
us do that then.
Okay.
I
Echo,
guess-
roll me a perception. This is hearing.
Quick perception. This one. Ta-da! He rolled a 9.
It's all right. It's a low DC. The one of the goblins is chittering towards the other side of the cave, basically saying, wake everybody up. We got company. They say they want to talk to Gyro.
Okay.
As you're just over here like, oh, wake everybody up. Shame.
These are nat 20 wisdom goblins.
My
So
God.
Do you guys want
Echo's
to
gonna
do
be like,
a
who's
quick
gonna talk?
player pause and do a check-in about what we want to do real quick?
yeah.
Sure.
So I see a couple routes, right? We can step out and wait for them to come out with their little goblin entourage, right? Or we can probably subdue these two and maybe whoever else are around the corner, hoping they don't wake up the whole cave, right? And then make our way through that way. I don't care if we kill these goblins as a player. Freemy is just trying to make friends wherever she goes. So, do you guys want to step outside? Do you want to try and tactically subdue our way closer into the cave? Or do you guys just want to start slaughtering? What sounds most fun?
Well, Echo's inclined to violence in this situation, so I think he'd be down to subdue.
What do you want to do, though, Sharkbait?
Me?
That's what I'm wondering. What do you want? This is player check-in.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Oh, true. Too true, bestie.
So true. I think probably. I think the smartest play would be to subdue. I know we're trying to be diplomatic, but we don't know how many there are, and if they're all woken up, or if they all wake up, then it's gonna be a little more challenging.
How about you guys? What do you guys want to do?
Me. No, go ahead.
No.
No. me personally, I'm all down for subduing and either putting these guys down or just knocking them out and going from there. But also stepping outside and talking and waiting could be interesting. But if everybody wants to murder, I'm okay with that too.
Got
You can go
Alu.
any direction with these gobs.
What do you want to do, Alu?
Murder. I mean, subdue.
God.
So, what I would request, because Freemy's not going to just stab one of these guys, right? But I think the subdue challenge sounds fun. I think we might, there's a high chance of failure. There's a lot of thrills. It sounds fun to me. So I think what we should say is like, nah, I think we want to talk to him now. We're not going to just go wait in the snow and hope you guys come outside. That sounds stupid. Like, we're here. It's warm in your cave. No
Yep.
thanks. And then have just me and Bori start walking. Like, not that kind of a thing. Does that sound fun? Should we do that?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Do it.
It'll be like a hitman mission.
So Freemy's gonna like, can I do a quick look at these guys? Lift my lantern a little bit. Like, do they look emaciated? Do they look healthy? I don't, medicine, nature.
Yeah, roll me a nature.
This is a do they need snacks check. That's what this is.
They need snacks check.
All right.
Incredible.
Nature is a 2. Kids likes treats, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say you don't have a good bearing on these goblins given your previous experiences.
I'm gonna treat them like generic market goblins. Then that's what I know how to do. So I'm gonna reach into like my snack pocket and pull out some face snack, and with my shield hand, like start walking towards them soon. I think like Echo. Do you think they're just hungry?
You know what? I didn't think to ask. I
I think I got this one. And I just pull out a treat and I walk forward.
Oh yeah.
So as soon as you take a step forward,
Here, I'll move back.
they are going to raise their shields and spears, and the other one's going to come up and say, "No further, or we start stabbing.
but
You wait outside, or we fight."
I'm wiggling
No,
food in
no.
front of them now. Just
You can
We
you can
bring
roll
off-
you can roll a persuasion if you want. So and Echo, what was that?
we bring offerings. We're bringing offerings. Are you guys
Get out.
hungry? Do you want a snack?
You want to talk or no?
We do want to talk, but we have to be here. We gotta
Get
be
out.
here.
You can actually roll persuasion. If
Okay.
you both want to try, you can roll persuasion. But you guys are
Okay.
burgling right now,
yeah. It's
Use
and saying that you're not burgling.
just a
I was-
smidge.
I was gonna say
All right,
Yeah.
Echo rolled a 19.
very
Wow.
nice. I would
Persuade-
technically have advantage on this, and I technically can't roll lower than an 8. But what's
Okay,
good?
tactical is technical.
Yep. This is the one thing I could do. All right. 18 out of 18.
Wow.
So
Wow. So interesting enough, the 19 and the 18 just don't quite cut it.
that's fine.
It was close.
I'd
They
like to
wavered.
roll to hit. No,
We might need to roll initiative.
it sounded like it.
I think
Let's put it this way. Go ahead.
Oh, player wise, I was just gonna say, I think at this point it's like try and subdue these guys, whether we kill them or not. Remy
Oh,
will be
yeah.
trying for non-lethal, but I'm not gonna stop you guys from lethal. Sound good?
You've rolled high enough to where they haven't attacked with that provocation.
Mm-hmm.
But they did not accept your bribery.
Yeah, they didn't want my
No.
snack pack. Are we cool rolling initiative now? Because I think we're about to move on them if they don't move
Yep.
on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're holding fast at the doorway. And
Cool.
there has been time that has elapsed since the conversation.
They've got some people
So-
awake.
Bori is eyeing a large 5-pound rock that's currently behind them.
Cool.
Do what you want.
Yeah, let me make sure turn order is. Let me clear that out. Get this Hofier chick out of here. Let's see. That's Denny's character, but
I'll just say to the party, right or left?
Live.
Left.
Right.
Okay. Wait. Who said right? No. Can't even
think-
see Amazon stealth.
Exactly.
All right.
Nat 20.
Just
and
in the
Basil's
corner.
just like-
Right.
yeah.
Game's haunted. Speaking of, no. Where's our ghost boy? No,
Oh,
look at that.
That is very cash money out of 10. That's not.
that's not.
What's interesting is that this is the first time that you've asked about Ghost Boy since
Yeah.
morning.
Just realized that Ghost Boy is not here.
Ghost Boy's not here.
Why? Oh, I've been trying to click on inspiration instead of initiative. Wow. Okay. There we go. Natural one.
Oh no.
0.09.
Perfect. I am up here trying to wiggle snacks in front of their faces, so
That's
this kind
true.
of makes sense.
We're all so low. It's so sad. Except for Bori. Bori's crushing it.
Well,
Right?
didn't you already roll initiative, Sharkbait?
She did.
I did.
I roll it again, and I'll add it in there. You rolled like a 19.15 or something.
Yeah,
I think I can
Yeah.
fix it for you.
I think I cleared out.
0.09.
Oh, my token disappeared from initiative. Oh my! Whoa.
And from the board.
Yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold on. It's pretty easy to remember what I rolled, though. Oh no, free me. Just. Hey, GM, can you drag me to where I need to be?
Yep. I don't know where you're at, but I'll drag you
I'm
where
dead.
you need to be.
I need to be a new man, a new bird person.
Okay.
I somehow
no.
accidentally deleted. I think I need to just refresh because like the bottom half of my screen on my player screen is gone.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Now I can see it. Oh,
I'll pull you here, and I'll refresh just in case.
Thanks. Let me roll this again and fix it. Not much better. All right. Make that a -0. I'm good.
And by the way, Bori, these two goblins, they don't look like
Or I was
the ones that you're looking for. Cool. All right, we're sorted. Looks like Bori is first in initiative.
All right. He is seeing them starting to like step forward towards Freemy, or what are they doing?
They're holding a defensive line and slowly walking forward like they're pushing you out.
They look like
Or at
they
least
were-
they're mid-step, you know? Like Spartan shield wall.
Oh, nice. Yeah, look at them. Oh, they're so
Okay, okay.
dedicated.
Shame. Bori, who's been eyeing a 5-pound rock that's like right at about head height behind this guy, he's going to use invisible force and bring it down on his head.
All right.
And there we go. 23.
Well, that definitely hits.
Yeah, I introduced you.
For only
Doubles
3
their-
points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
It's like double their
Nice.
AC.
And then
It's that overhead, hard to block.
yeah. That's his action. Bonus action, he is just going to tap tap Freemy on the shoulder and just do minor acceleration just in case it is needed. For whatever reason. And that will be his go. As Rock just gets racked into that guy's head.
Cool. So, Bori, as you throw this rock at mind-blistering speed with your mind, it collides into this thing's shield of like equipment, pushes it down, and the rock just flies into the side of its jaw, just knocking its head back. Blood is welling from the wound, and you can see the swellings already forming on his face. We go to the next in the turn, which is on the GM layer here.
Ouch.
Give me 1 second. Okay. And then we go to Echo. All right, Echo, it's your turn.
Okay, I will say I cannot see them anymore. I think when Freemy
Oh,
was
my
deleted.
light's gone. That's probably what happened.
That's
Oh,
call.
okay.
Let me fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to update default token, and then we can toggle it on and off.
I'll have to fix
We can
that
do it
later.
later.
But yeah, because right now I
However,
don't think
I'm
roll
later.
20 is going
I
to mess up again.
see them. And assuming that, is there a way? Oh, I see him now. Thank you.
Yep.
Is there a way for me to kind of run like around this guy on the right and get behind him? It's 30 feet away,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
could
just
you
get
could probably
right there.
shimmy around him and get behind him.
Okay.
I will say
Okay.
that I don't know, it's part of the I think this is the first game you've played with me with this rule set. Like the flanking feature, whether it's against you guys or with you guys, we don't really do that one unless you have like pack tactics or something.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
Just wanted to make sure you knew that before you did that. But if you want to do that for a different reason, go ahead. There's
I
no
just want to
attack
see
of
if I can
opportunity.
choke him out. Take him out of the
Yeah,
equation.
you can
know?
try. Yeah.
Do
Okay,
it.
sure. I'm going to try that. So he's going to move over here, right behind this guy. And he's going to try and, like, I don't know, grapple him? Restrain him with his arms and hands.
So go ahead and roll me an unarmed attack, which would just be like strength, I think. Just clicking on the strength, I believe, unless you're proficient in unarmed attacks, but I think only like monks are.
No.
Heck yeah.
All right. Echo rolled a 6. Let's go.
So you go to grab him, and unfortunately, he's pretty quick. Perhaps you trip on some rubble, some loose ground as you go to get your arm around this goblin's neck. He's also covered in blood, and so he easily slides out before you cinch that lock into place. You haven't been able to pull it off yet. He slipped right out of it.
What a slippy boy.
Slippery guy.
All right. And now we go to one of my guys. And then some more of my guys. What's your passive, Echo? Your passive perception. Sorry, I should have specified.
It'll be underneath all of your skills. Like
It's 11, yeah.
Okay.
Solid 11.
Let's see. So I'm gonna say that because your passive is higher than the stealth here, even though they're attacking from an unseen vantage point, I'm gonna say that you see the glint of a flint-tipped arrow right before
Ooh.
the attack.
Oh.
So it doesn't have disadvantage, and the arrow does not hit I think you'd like dodge just in time as this arrow with the gnarly tip and greasy feathered fletching on it just zips through your already gross hair, just adding more gunk and funk to it, cutting some blades off as it just goes across the crest of your nose past your bangs.
Nice. Also, Echo's alert, so he can't be surprised while he's conscious.
Ooh.
And creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against me as a result of being unseen by him. So
Hey.
he's covered. He's very alert.
So, like,
Very
yeah, that goes
happy.
perfectly into that.
Okay, perfect.
He's gonna move there. All right, and then goes to Anvizal.
Hell yeah. So just as a kind of quick vibe check, it looks like they're like shouldering up to come for us, right? And there was a shot from who knows where
I think it was down the right path, right?
down the right path.
That's if you saw the arrow.
Boom, came from right to left. That was the idea. Yeah.
So in that case, GM, with my nat 20 stealth from earlier and having not really popped out until now, would I have advantage trying to sling a rock at the guy that's already been hit and kind of bloodied?
I think the difficult thing is you're illuminated in
That's true.
light.
You are 100% right. And I'm not a halfling, so can't hide that well. In that case, yeah, I'll just sling a rock at whichever one was hit previously.
Left
See how it
one,
goes.
I think.
Okay, the right one over here is the one that took the hit. The one that Echo's trying to choke out.
Okay.
It's all right. I don't have their health bars visible. All right, well, 17 hits. Roll your damage.
It's gonna be 4.
Ooh, it's just enough. So you sling this rock at this gob, and he starts collapsing.
Perfect. Good luck, Cobra King. What? My roleplay is freaking out.
Uh-oh.
I'm able to grab my name, but my token doesn't move. I'll
Where do
figure
you
that
want
out.
it?
Basically,
Where do you want to be?
I'm just gonna like shift slightly behind Cobra King. Like,
There you
got
go.
it, buddy. Just physically removing myself from the squall. That's my go, by the way, GM.
Cool. I am going to say that because
Oh,
you brought
perfect.
him to 0 HP, he drops. But like you didn't brain him.
Yeah, just going for that like side of the head with a rock, like glittering into unconsciousness. Not like watch me put it through his head. Though it could have happened like that if I rolled more. I rolled minimum damage, which is good in this case. So I'll specify non-lethal next time, GM, and then try and explain how that's going to look.
You can kill him if you want.
No, I was going for non-lethal. I just didn't say it.
Okay. All right. Goblin's turn. This goblin is going to yell out, and he's just going to run. I don't think that he can incur an opportunity attack from Echo because
I don't
he's
have a pole arm, and Echo doesn't either.
yeah. And he kind of weaves back and forth between these pillars that I just made the mistake of grabbing. And then the rest of these little gobs are going to do their thing.
Do you want me to get into like the little bit of talking I would do while you're moving those around?
Sure, yeah.
That's are gonna like pop out right now, kind of a thing. It's your call.
Now I got probably like 30 seconds more of moving.
So when it is Freemy's turn, she just kind of address the party just to confirm: pursue or retreat and regroup.
Pursue. Pursue.
Okay.
Pursue, but be cautious. We do not know how many there are in this cave.
Okay. Let's try not to kill as many as we can spare, but I get it if they die.
Let us try not to kill any of them. The more that is dead, this is going to be harder to talk out of it.
Exactly.
If that is the end goal.
That's my goal. And then let me know when it me go proper.
Let me know when is my go.
Almost ready.
We know somebody went left. Most people said go left. I'm going to start by going left. Sorry, people who can't see. Taking my light with me. So
Remy does have an additional 10 feet of movement as well.
this is going to be very nice because I'm so movie-woovy. So that's 20, I think, or is that 25? It's 20, and then I have another 20. Free me. I'm assuming I obviously see this like Scrabble hole and pile of pillars.
Correct. So I'd be willing to explain that whenever you want me to.
Yes, I would love to understand the pile of pillars in the Scrabble hole.
So the pile of pillars, I didn't have a good art for it, but they're metal pipes, and
chimes.
they're like chime pipes. They're stood on their end, just on the ground, balanced on flat earth, standing up. They're not touching the ceiling. They're just standing up. There's about 2 feet of spacing in between each one, somewhere a little closer. And so that's what's in between this center rock and the side rock here. This right here is probably a pile of shit.
Yeah, okay. Could I safely get to here without knocking them over? This spot here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a dexterity.
That's what I was.
Roll me a dexterity.
If I'd have to roll to get past that one, I'm gonna basically. How far can I get before I would even need to try to roll a dex? Like right here? Is that? Oh wow, there's a big room.
You could get to that square before needing to roll to
Dex
not
save.
knock those over.
Okay. I'll mention back. Alert traps, look out, pipes, and God, I'm tempted just to use my Misty Step just to get around this shit.
You want to use your Misty Step from there?
I can't. I don't have a good line of sight. Is the problem?
Okay.
That's what I was hoping to get.
Do you move further from there?
I have another like 15 feet of movement, and then I have a Misty Step I can use as well. So my hope was to get here. You know, I'll have to risk it. I'll roll the dex save to move one more. All right.
Okay. So before you do, I'm going to give you the opportunity to do a perception because you have light, but you're standing. You have been standing on a trap that you haven't actively searched for.
Sweet.
But you have light, so I'm willing to give you the chance to spot it since you have light. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. I'll do that.
Percept.
Only a 9. So.
All right.
I'm
so
on a trap now.
Even though you have the light, nobody looks up. And as you go to get in position to maneuver past these pillars, which you thought was the trap, you realize that this scythe, it looks like a farmer's sickle that has been sharpened with rocks, comes down dangling on a rope and comes swinging for you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Another one. All right. Dex save. 8.
Okay. So you take 2 slashing damage.
Oh, bastards.
And then roll me the dexterity saving throw for moving into that one spot, and we'll see if anything happens.
Okay. 7. It's just going down.
So you would have landed it had it not been for that damn scythe that fell from the ceiling. Cut you a little bit on your back and on your wing, and then you just kind of stumble forward. You don't fall prone, you catch yourself, but you knock one of the pipes down. and then they
you
just all
guys-
fall over, and it makes a fucking crazy loud noise.
Here's what
No.
I'll say happens with that. I am going to yell so damn loudly in anger at all of this happening. Just which is very loud given the fact of the siren's super loud voice and everything that I do with that. And I'm just going to be swearing, and I'm going to teleport and attack this goblin.
Nice.
I'm angry. I will roll a wisdom save to see if I roll violently. That's enough not to kill a man. 15. All right.
With your light,
Yeah.
you do see his other two buddies that were hidden pretty well, but are now pretty exposed because you've got a lantern.
Cool. Okay.
But I do need a perception check from you as well.
Another perception.
One more.
19 this time. Now that I'm all pissed off.
You actually see over here with your 19, you see the glisten of an arrow tip. Somebody's lining up a shot at you.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm just gonna ready my shield, and I'm gonna do what I came in here to do. Is this the one who is running from me at the? I should recognize the one who is trying.
Yeah, the one that you jumped at is the one that called out and dipped.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you should have taken my snack, and I'm gonna with advantage because I'm using me hairier feet. Because why not? I'm the idea is like try and like off balance him with the back of the knee with the points of my trident, and then just whap him in the head if I can. I doubt I'll do
Nice.
enough damage to take him down, but let's try it. Advantage.
Rolls a crit, does double damage, kills him instantly.
15.
Maybe.
Breaks his neck. Just destroys the
15
poor little
does
guy.
hit. Yep.
Right. Yeah, and non-lethally based on the description, obviously. 9 to this man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
enough to take him out, isn't
that
it?
drops him. Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
Sweet.
We put a little sleepy
Little
head here.
sweepies on there.
Oh, it's so EP and Sweepy.
And
Cool.
then
You just
I don't
Bam.
speak Goblin, but if you'd let me, I would just point at both of them, and I'd point to the ground. Just you, get down. So angry.
like
Get up, man.
That's I think that's all I got there.
I like it.
Me turn.
All right. Looks like we're back up to Bori Krios.
Body. Hearing that Freemy is shouting angrily after all of that, he's going to do the minor acceleration on himself to get additional 10 feet in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 to figure out what the hell is
Don't
going
worry,
on.
they're all on the ground now. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I knocked the dominoes
There's this-
over.
Slowly hanging farmer scythe that's got some red blood on it now, kind of dangling in front of you, Bori. And there's a pile of what would you call them? A pile of chime tubes kind of on the ground. There's definitely a path through them, and there's some shadows being cast from Freemy's light being on the other side of these. And there's a pile of dung over here. That's what it looks like, and a path around the mess that Freemy just kind of teleported through. Actually, so what would you like to do?
Does it look like Bori can get around the slowly swinging scythe safely?
It's
Yeah, the trap has been triggered. Yes.
Okay. So
It's
he's
just
going
kind of
to
hanging there for now.
probably go down
last
there.
little bit. Yeah. He can just barely see this one. What does it look like that guy's doing? Does it look like he's actually doing what Freemy was requesting of him to get down?
These guys. Roll me an insight.
All right.
please.
10.
They haven't scattered like roaches, like other goblins that you've encountered, and they seem to not just be making it up as they go.
Okay.
You're not sure if they're going to listen or not, but they've got that fight in their eye.
Well, if he's got the fight in his eye, Bori's gonna let loose with a psychic stab.
Shut them eyes.
I will do that. He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
He looks threatening. I'm going to kill him.
He looks like he's gonna fight.
He was coming right for us.
Dude, you guys are like the worst cops right now.
I know, I like came into someone's house, I tripped on their homemade trap and just beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah.
You know, gets. Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Save, and it's a 13 is the DC, not 12.
Well, he
I don't
beat it
know.
with a 16. I guess I can
Oh,
talk
wow.
about that on public, but
That's high. Good for them.
Damn. All right.
I don't know how they pulled that because they have a neg.
Mhm.
Actually, they have just a +0. But so he, what is it? What do I do?
Fine.
So it was a saber suck.
Oh, gotcha. He's
Yeah.
Oh,
So like
snaps
Bori,
out of it.
yeah, he just kind of like coalesces the psychic energy in his hand and like throws it out and tries to, affect this guy's mind, but it takes no effect.
I'll leave these gobs on public rolls now that they're in combat with you guys. So they're just gobs. All right, cool. Sounds good. All movement, more. You good? Bonus action.
That's everything he can do. Bonus action, and movement.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's why my AC sucks. Okay. I need some heavy armor. Right.
Let's do. Ooh, all right. Okay, they moved. It is Echo's turn.
Okay, Echo is going to follow in after Freemy and all the other noises. And he also cannot see shit, so he's just gonna kind of go in here behind Bori just a little bit.
You should
Just,
start seeing some light as an actual token,
yeah,
right? Okay,
a little bit, yeah.
so that's just making sure that the lantern's still working.
Aha. So I'm gonna maybe have him not to center. Or okay. Well, he's gonna be right next to Bori. I feel like this is maybe a little too close. He's cozying in there, but this is the only way I can really see.
Real
these
snuggly.
guys. Yeah, just a little. He's just snuggling up to Bori, And I think he's just gonna go ahead and he's just gonna go ahead and fire an arrow. Might as well. He just hates these guys. So off he goes. Is that cool with him being that close to Bori?
It's just an arrow, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Bori sees no problem in this.
Okay. All right, Bori. You're gonna help me out. Does a 14 hit that guy?
I think a 14 meets, so I think it does. Let me check real quick. Actually, a 14 just misses.
Oh,
Dang. All right. Well, he's just gonna stay alert then.
Sweet. All right. So you guys want Iwi and CK folks in this combats, right?
At least following, if not necessarily in the fight. Unless you guys vote to have them retreat out of the cave while we go in, but I think bringing Scree and Iwi and CK at least as our back line would be good. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that would be.
I
good.
agree.
Let's have them follow behind, Echo and Bori with basically stay with Anvazal. wherever Anvizal goes.
Incredible.
Regarding combat, you guys have significantly less buy-in from these two on the plan, but they're backing you up.
Yeah.
Um,
I just don't want them to get left out here and murdered while we're
Just be
pushing.
physically
That's-
around.
That's all. Yeah. Stay behind the corner, don't get shot, but if somebody pops up behind us, defend yourselves, kind of a thing.
cool. Let me sort thems. Sweet. All right, Echo, what was your to hit? Oh, we already figured that out. Sorry. Okay, any other movement do you want to do?
No, he's just gonna be chilling there with Bori.
Okay. Sweet. All right, so that should be the Cobra King's turn. He'll go ahead and move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Moving up with you guys, not getting left behind. Move to more spookies in the night.
Bori is going to say to Echo as they're both standing and GM is dealing with NPCs. If I came all the way this time to die in the cave from almost dying before, I'm going to be pissed in the afterlife.
Bro, you know I won't let that happen. I got your back.
And I have yours.
Aw.
Thank you. Echo's touched.
Please do not cry. This is the fight.
He's gonna wipe away a little tear. He's gonna be like, I'm not crying. You're crying.
You're crying, yeah?
Great. All right, and from the darkness, free me.
Come at thee,
We'll see.
Arrow Boy.
Not Arrow Boy, but
Oh, no.
these are at disadvantage, not advantage. So a 9 and a 10, and so you hear the shriek and the whistle of two, small-sized javelins kind of shriek past you and kind of bounce in between the cave walls as two wide misses pass you.
Good to know.
All right, and Scree's turn. Scree's going to move up ahead. 1, 2, 3,
Scree
4, 5.
Scree would have bloodlust.
Dude, we could just have Scree and CK like hold this lane. Honestly.
It's up to you guys.
Um
That would be nice.
along with
Do it.
Iwi, just as like around the corner. Does that sound good?
Let's-
Like CK and
Yeah.
Scree hold this entrance so we don't get encircled.
Where
I
do you
like
want
that plan.
them? Where do you want them to?
So like I imagine Scree would be like either here or here, popping around and doing like pop shots, throwing rocks and shit. CK kind of like if anyone comes up, try and spook them back and like just push them back this hallway if he can. Same with Iwi. Like
Yep.
they're just kind of not killing, not necessarily hunting, but just like please don't encircle us. That kind of a thing. Playing
Maybe
smart,
it's good
play
that you
defensive.
did that.
Yeah. Play defensive.
All right. And then Iwi, he's going to move up. You want Iwi with you guys or holding down that flank?
Keep him in the back. Unless
Okay.
you guys really want him up there.
No, thank you.
Does that sound good? Is that fine for everybody?
Cool. All right. So more folks' turn. Let's see. Who's it going to be?
Goblins.
Ah.
Ooh, with a 23 to the Cobra King,
Fuck.
This bitch.
an arrow juts in between the crease of his shoulder. He doesn't have armor, so he just goes into his shoulder. He takes 4 piercing damage.
Aw.
Oh, one in the shadows.
If I can shout in response, play defensively. Get a shield. It's one of the unconscious goblin behind him. CK's like, I don't use shields, it's 2 swords. Rah.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like staring down this dark alleyway. He's like, I fight in the arena. What am I doing? This is not how we fight in the arena. and another arrow comes for you, Freemy. Straight roll, since you kind of got an idea where they were attacking from last time.
Do it.
Nice.
This is a 12. A doubt of 12 hits you.
Thankfully not. That'd probably
So
be a
another
shield
arrow
ricochet, though.
streaks
Actually,
by ya.
that would be a shield bounce.
Let's do a shield bounce. That'll be fun. Shield bounce bounces kind of in between in this chamber. I'm going to say it bounces off some of these metal pipes. Just
Nice.
all right. And Anvizal.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna try and find the light. So
Spectre, like, I am hidden from myself.
I'll like. I think this is around where those goblin bodies are, right?
Yeah, you just stepped on a goblin's head who's unconscious.
Perfect.
You're on top of Scree right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My apologies. I'm gonna like lean down and grab this goblin shield and like two-hand it as I come into this room.
That's amazing.
All right.
Iwi's like, you can't see well in the dark, can you?
I can't see it all in the dark.
Don't worry, I can't either.
So yeah, Anvizal's just gonna back himself against this this wall here, take the dodge action, hold this shield up, and hope for the best. That's my go.
Dude, that's kind of awesome. It's like that scene in District 9 where he picks up like
Yeah,
the piece of
he's
metal and he's running through the battlefield.
Yep.
It's literally Anvizal right now.
Incredible.
Oh, it's such a good scene.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I love that movie so much.
It's a wild one.
All right. Gabi's turn. Gabi's are gonna get in there. They're gonna try a stabby.
No.
Let's go.
See this one. We'll try to move around here and stabby. Toggle this to public. Shimtar and Shimtar. One Shimtar possibly hits you.
The
Freeman?
18 for sure. I'm level 1. Yeah.
6 slashing.
Level 1.
Oof,
No!
That's a gnarly hit. All right.
That was a pretty tough hit.
That's brutal.
Was it this guy on the bottom who did that?
It was the top guy is the one that got the hit in. The first guy missed.
Alrighty. I'm gonna check an ability before. Oh, it's my turn next. Ah.
Yeah, level 1 can get spooky sometimes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, Freemy. So this gob, he got a cheeky one in. The first one went, you dodged it, but like the other one was ready and waiting, and unfortunately he lucked out and got a swipe in. But it was probably all luck.
Luck hurts.
I'm just checking what I need to roll to suck the life force out of that man who just hit me with their scimitar.
Probably not high.
It should be a
It's
melee
just a melee
attack.
spell attack. As charisma as my melee spell attack. So this should be it right here. I'm gonna click it and see if it hits. 21 probably hits.
Yeah, 21 definitely hits. Roll your damage. Do the suckies.
So I
Whoa.
siphon
Get the
8
suckies.
HP out of this guy.
So that's enough to just wither him away. So how would you like to make him die? Because it's not non-lethal.
Yeah, no, it's
that is quite
clearly I did not say non-lethally wither with necrap. Like, no. It's just I would try it with the shield hand and just grab the wrist of the scimitar hand and just start leeching him to withering black vein death. That's what he
That's
gets.
pretty great. So there's a point where he starts just shrieking, and then the goblin slowly gets really raspy, and then just stops responding, and just turns into a shell of itself. It's emaciated, skeletal and skin form, just kind of clattering to the ground, and he's dead.
Good. Fuck that guy. Sorry. So I think that's about all I can do. I could move, but I'm not gonna. Oh wait. That guy. Okay, I was like, what?
Sorry, I couldn't get through all the tokens.
You're fine. I think I will wait for my party to come to me, though. I'll, scooch back over this way, get some light, kind of recoup. That's what I'll do with my movement. And that'll be it.
Okay.
I don't have any
All right.
bonus actions right now. Oh wait.
Okay.
Nah.
You got a bonus action?
Kinda, but I didn't make a weapon attack, so it doesn't count. So that's why I said never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha. Bori.
Bori tiros. He is going to finally do intuition. He's going to cast it on Freemy, Bori, and he's gonna do echo.
Cool.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll my manifestation die.
And can you post
See.
intuition for me again so I
Yes.
can read it and get used to the stuff?
Indubitably.
That's
You use it
damage.
twice now and I still can't remember it, but
It's just
Yep.
damage absorption, right?
sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, the 1d4
and
DR, right?
manifestation. Yes. So 3. It is a school 2. All right. So it is higher. So I do not take any strain.
Nice.
All right. That is his action. Bonus action. That is going to be. He's going to 1. No. 1, 2, 3.
Which
Get right
passive,
here.
Joe?
1. Jesus. 11.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Dexterity saving throw. That is a 7.
Right where I left off.
So, hidden
Nah.
amongst the carnage here was a tripwire that you didn't see.
Oh no.
You take 2 damage as
Ah.
some spikes slide out from the floor, kind of actually clearing the pipes. It was like a spring lever, cleverly made with spikes and nails on the end of it that catches you in the back of the leg, but it also makes more noise. It clangs the pipes again, and it clears basically a path through these pipes in as kind of like a side effect. But you kind of catch that as you're going forward, just nails and spikes, but
Da, son of a bit. That really hurt. Alright, I'm gonna make a constitution saving throw. 23, I'm fine.
ooh.
Okay. Alright. That is going to be his goal.
All right.
So we are killing them now.
Murder them.
Spare those that you can. Kill those that deserve it, or whom you must.
That deserves it.
Free me. I'm gonna be honest. If you're trying to take the pacifist route, like what you did to that one guy, pretty horrifying.
I don't think any
Retribution
of this.
requires a rapid response. Sorry, I cut you off there, Joe.
I don't think any of this is going to be the passive route.
Yeah.
The wise words of Count Chocula.
Dude,
I
yeah.
love it. I hope you talk like this for the rest of the game.
I think I finally found the accent.
I think that you should keep the Transylvanian accent for it's okay.
1,
Yeah.
2.
Echo, it's your turn.
All right. He is going to move, and he's going to check for traps as he moves.
Where are you
He
moving?
yeah, he saw Freemy and Bori succumb to different traps, so he's just gonna scoot on over here while making sure he doesn't step in any traps.
Luckily, they cleared the way. What is your
Okay.
passive?
Cool, I love that. I love that for us.
What's your passive again? It was 10 or 11, right? Or higher?
It's 11.
Okay, cool. But nothing happens. They cleared the way. And yeah, so what would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna put a little smackaroonie on this guy with my short sword.
Nice. Go ahead and
All
roll
right.
attack.
Come on, short sword.
Oh, it's nat 20.
It's a nat 20 with a 24.
Holy
That's
crap.
pretty spicy.
That is pretty spicy. Echo,
Lethally takes the head from his shoulders now.
he's finally releasing. Okay. And so his damage is
Ooh,
+3 piercing.
that
So
alpha
solid-
energy.
Oh yeah, he's an alpha, all right.
So
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 that's our weapon.
what's your weapon, by the way? Short
It's a
sword.
short. Yeah.
So, short sword, it really more for stabbing, right? So this goblin, he sees you coming. He doesn't have time to dodge. He only has time to block. And so he blocks with this big, like, hunky metal shield. And you just push through it. And the shield just disintegrates and just, like, falls apart. And you drive it through, and it's, like, through both of his hands, and then through his chest, and then you drive him back into the wall, and then just you feel stone at the edge of your blade, and you just slide it out, and it just slides down. Super dead. You broke all of his equipment as he tried to stop that blade. You just couldn't stop him. Not that alpha energy. Couldn't be stopped.
Alphas, unite.
So you just cut this guy in half, basically. Is that what I missed?
Yeah.
Nice.
She
That's right.
ran him through with a short sword.
Very nice.
Yep.
Echo, can you shout at these goblins in their tongue? Stop fighting, we're just here to speak with Gyro, but if you keep attacking us, we'll have to keep self-defensing them.
Free
I'll
me, I
self-defense you
would.
too.
You guys, if you want to surrender, he's gonna say in Goblin. This is his version of what you said.
You're good.
If you guys want to surrender, my friend here is willing to let you guys live, but if not, we are going to crush your bones. That's what
That's awesome.
I love it.
Excellent. You hear that echo through, and we'll see if you get any replies on the next.
Oh, boy.
All right, Cobra King. I'm gonna take cover. Can't afford to be shot, killed in this cave.
So true.
Take the dodge action, Cobra King. You can do it.
Do you want me to stand out in the middle with the dodge action, or do you want me to take cover? What do you want me to do?
Take cover with the dodge action, Cobra King.
Take cover with the dodge action. Excellent.
Get that
Sounds like
get that half
Gyro's
cover,
working out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, he takes half cover. He's still trying to keep like an eye around the corner, but he's basically got half cover at this point. All right, that's Cobra King. All right, more
Yeah,
gobos.
what those boys do.
Echo.
Mm.
You are not startled, but you see two slivers of reflection coming down this gradually illuminated cave as two javelins come towards you, kind of flying high and fast and wild, but nonetheless flying towards you. Let's see if they hit. An 8 and a 7. Probably not.
Nope. Neither of those.
I
they-
really hope not with that.
That would be rough. Yeah, actually, no, both of them.
They clang down the hallway.
Them's
Jav
is
Cav.
wizard
Yeah.
ACs.
These Jav cats don't have the right throwing arms, let me tell you.
Get out.
And then the turn goes to Scree. Ready for him. I'm gonna get him.
Just imagine him like kneecap shots with his little crossbow.
So I pulled out my gun.
I would imagine Scree would probably have a held action to shoot the next time something
Moves.
makes
Spots
itself
That's what I
known.
mean. Yeah. That,
So we'll
exactly.
consider that.
I didn't know
He's
if there
kind
was
of
like 6
half
goblins
cover.
they're facing down or not. Or I obviously don't know what's going on down there at all. But yeah.
All right, Uwe, he's just kind of hanging out. He really wasn't down for this, but he'll defend himself if he needs to.
Yep.
And then, all right, more guys. So now that folks are actively looking for him, this little goblin guy shows up to take a pot shot and basically him and Scree exchange arrows at the same time as he kind of pops around this this rock. But Scree was waiting for him, so they're gonna.
Kind of little
Do they want
enemy
to-
at the gate stool right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say wanted style, shoot their own
Really
bolts out of the
intense,
air.
Oh gosh.
So the goblin
Yeah.
rolled a 21. Let's see what
Come on,
let's
Scree,
see
get
what
that
Scree
natty
rolls.
again. You always roll
If he gets a
natties.
natty, he's gonna enemy at the gates it.
hits him in the scope. Like, ooh.
Yikes.
I don't know if he's got pack tactics, so but does he need to be by someone or the enemy needs to be near an ally?
For
Let's
melee, I don't know, man. Just give Scree
within the
advantage, he's a cool
5.
little rat. I don't know. Your call.
He's
What do you
got
want to
some
happen?
stuff here.
What do you want to happen? He can do 2 shots, which is fun. But
He's got the bonus action, right?
mhm.
He can have a straight roll. He's got to earn his advantage. He's got to earn. All right, now let's see. Where's his little hand crossbow? He'll probably clutch it. Yeah, he doesn't need
22.
advantage. 22, man. 7 piercing damage, and let's see how much damage the goblin does. Goblin does 5 back at him.
Cool.
Scree was taking cover. So was the goblin, and neither of them seemed to care.
No mercy.
Like their shots didn't seem to care about each other's cover.
No.
So let's go to Anvizal. Oh, I'm sorry, there's one more goblin archer to do a little thing with. This guy shows up again. He's gonna take a shot at Echo. Let's see. Echo, does a 12 hit you?
It does not.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Get
say
out.
this one just like stops in your clothes. Like the
Ooh.
soot on your
It would-
character just stops
it's so
it.
thick. He's
Yeah,
so
it would
thick.
Probably stop
Slimy.
before it even gets to the clothes with the intuition.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, the intuition just Anvizal.
Hell yeah. I can actually see one, so I'm gonna like shoulder this shield for half a second, wind up a shot with my sling here.
Isn't that one
Yeah.
dead?
No, there's
This
there's
one?
this one.
Isn't that the one that Echo
Ooh, this-
pierces
yeah,
the
that
wall?
one's dead.
This is the one.
Sorry.
Yeah, I need to
Hold
mark
on.
it dead. So
There we go.
He's
Hang on a second.
Everybody's dead.
This one's
or
dead.
Unconscious over here. You have to come up farther, Emphasol.
I don't know why I can't pop up the little X. Give me a second here. Okay,
Got him.
there you go. Sorry, those 3 are dead.
So the ones with sleepy heads are unconscious. The other ones are dead.
The deads. The very
Uh,
deads.
The
Okay.
big deads.
Where's the path?
Come towards me, you'll see. Just
Uh,
walk straight through those pipes. It'll be fine.
Don't
Ooh.
worry, we already disabled the traps.
The jump.
Expertly.
Here's...
Like pros.
All right, and then once I hop over here, which direction?
There's only one. That's a dead end. I've been
Which
telling you.
direction?
You got
That's a
lamp. You
dead
got
end.
light. You should be able to see.
Can you
I
Can you
can't
not
see
see
this
it?
is a dead end. It looks
Oh,
like
okay.
2. So
Yeah.
okay,
This
perfect.
way.
Point it up. Perfect. In that case,
They're throwing javelins.
here we go. And I'm gonna ready my
Stands
action.
behind Dory,
Yeah,
like
I'm
he
gonna
said.
ready my action to pop out from behind cover, which is Bori, and sling one of them. That's my go.
Does it should be.
Actually, probably get like straight up cover. There we go.
Anvizal,
Yes.
what's your passive?
I think like 13.
Okay. So as you were stepping on that square that you just stepped on, you realize that it's a pit trap.
Yeah, cover here is great. There's a pit trap on that dead end. My foot did
Good.
not
This
Nope.
is where you stepped when you realized with your 13 that was a pit trap.
Yeah. Oof. The foot probably like gives way. I'm like, ooh, no.
I was gonna let it slide if you had a higher passive than what I rolled for that trap.
Oh shoot, what's the trap?
I'm not telling you.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Do I take it?
No. You
You're behind board.
your passive
fine.
was higher,
Perfect.
and so you were able to avoid it when you stepped on it. You're like, oh shit, you know.
I'm glad. Yeah, so Bori, you get shit. Probably a hand on your shoulder as I brace myself. Just traps. That's my go.
Be careful, my friend.
We wouldn't be in here if we were being careful.
Yeah.
I need
You
action
have
to
me
try
there.
to hit somebody with a rock if they come out. Let's go.
Gob's turns.
Gibble gobbles. Gibble gabbles. Gibbler gabblers.
Is
La, 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 la.
gobblies.
That extra 10 feet of movement was only for that round, right? That's gone.
Correct.
That's what I thought. Okay. Just making sure.
Just
If you wish to have more movement, just let me know.
feel like that.
And I have a couple other tricks up my sleeve.
Is that it has to be on your turn though, right? Not a reaction on that thing.
Duh.
So I gotta close the gap. Maybe.
Yeah, one of these gobs that I'm clicking on just doesn't want to roll to GM for some weird reason. I don't care, but
I ain't no coward.
yeah.
I'm hiding right here.
I ain't no narc.
Square up. Exactly.
Yeah. Dude, I love goblins.
So goofy.
It is Freemy's turn. So, Freemy, it's your turn. You're kind of shoulder against this rock, hiding. You broke line of sight because you know there was fire coming down that hallway.
They were actively firing at Echo, though they've been like pop shotting. I'm tempted just to take the dodge action now.
Do it.
I think I'm gonna do that. So I got my shield up. I'm just ready for projectiles and shit. That's 5. Ooh. I can't even see that far. All right. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Read me no.
I'll stop.
No, the light of my life.
I think I'm actually gonna stop here and just hope I don't get wrecked. And I'm going to. What is this little thing that I'm looking at? Is this just a goblin archer, dude? Is that what I'm seeing? Do you want me to roll something to decipher what
Dang
that
it.
is? This boy.
That is, let me just go ahead and
You blow him up for me.
blow him
Oh, I
up
see it.
for you.
Curse explode.
So,
There we go.
this is a goblin. He's got a little bow.
All
My
right.
gosh, they're so
He's grumpy.
majestic.
And because you have your light,
Mm-hmm.
and because of the DC of this trap, you see one of the same scythes that got you earlier. Now that you're looking up, you see another one right here.
Okay, I'll make note of that. As party members come up, I'll point to that if they come up behind me, and
Okay.
I think I'll just gesture to this goblin. Gyro. That's what I say. Any acknowledgement. I don't speak goblin. I'm just gyro. That'll be my go. Just dodge a rune in here.
Nice. You just definitely get a scowl back as a reaction. Like,
I'm here to contact you about your car's extended.
Exactly.
it's really, really bad. Bori.
You can do it, Bori.
I'm
You
thinking
need it,
soon we can
Bori.
probably have a break here soon. Maybe
yeah.
in another turn or two of combat. Does that sound good?
Bori, are you leaving?
Bori!
Boy, oh no.
Bori's
We lost your
muted.
comms, Bori. We can see you talking. There we go.
There we go.
Don't hear
Do
your
not
heavy.
worry, I am returning, my friend. Only stepping forward just a moment.
Returning from the dead.
Yes, indubitably.
Not-
Um,
I'm not magic
uh,
for that.
so to go back a couple of rounds, just for a quick second. So that trap that I had triggered, I'd forgotten that I had intuition on, and so I went ahead and rolled that. After I did that, I forgot to mention it.
I thought
and
you
it was
rolled a
the
con save for it.
I rolled a con
Oh.
save to make sure that it stayed up.
Uh-huh.
Because getting hit. But I forgot. I also put it on myself.
So he
So
doesn't take the damage
So-
and he keeps his concentration. That was the
yes. So I should have rolled the damage reduction, not the Constitution first.
I see. All right. So
Yes.
remember
So-
it for next time.
Yes, I
That's
forgot.
the
I put
one
it
thing
on.
I ask when you play sideways classes is that know your rules because I'm going to struggle
Yep.
to know them. So keep the damage for now, and next time,
Okay.
Next time you'll remember that.
Already.
But thank you for telling me.
Yes. So, since Echo was kind of one of the ones that was getting up close and personal, Echo, why don't you take a little bit more of a protection with you? Why not? And you see this almost fire-like psychic energy wrap around Bori's hand, and he just taps you on the shoulder. Go get them, Tiger. And he's going to do Caress of Fire.
Ooh.
So whenever a creature within 5 feet of the target touches them for the first time on the turn, or hits them with a melee attack, that creature takes 1d4 fire damage.
Go.
fun.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Chris is gonna be like, "Thank you, bro."
Yo,
And on
Echo.
top of that, he is also going to do Minor Acceleration.
Nice.
Echo, you're a true monk now.
Yep.
'Cause
So
if you touch people, they will burn.
yeah.
Love that for me.
So this is
Big
another
hug.
thing, DM with the talent. The talent is not limited to only having one concentration power at a time. It can have
Whoa.
multiple at the time.
That's wicked.
However,
You lose them all. At
the
once.
problem with if you have to make a manifestation check, so like any tier 2 or higher that I have to make, the DC for those goes up exponentially. So because I'm concentrating on 2 powers right now, I have to get a 4 on the D4 or I take more strain. Like I take a lot of strain. So yeah, there's that.
Two.
Go
That's
get
pretty
Tiger.
nuts.
Nice.
Dude. Good luck. I struggle with complicated classes like that.
Oh,
But,
I'm loving this. I'm already seeing the potential with this class.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. All right, cool. So we go to the
he's
tourney
going to
we're
move
in.
5 feet back to Anvazal.
And Volsal's probably like, there's a trap there.
Yes. Don't push! Don't push!
All right. I will need to roll for something. Let's see. Another stealth. Okay. Turn goes to Echo.
Okay. Echo is going to speedily move. Since he's so fast now. I think he can move like here. I think it's kind of cutting it close along the.
Can you
face of
ping
the-
where you're moving?
Yeah.
Right about
Yeah,
here?
that-
Yeah.
That should be good. When
Like
you
this
do
extra 10.
pass Freemy, she'll point to right here and just say, "Ceiling scythe trap, look out."
Thank you, Freemy. I appreciate it. And he's gonna take a shot at this little goblin guy over here. He's gonna take a shot with his bow.
Do it.
It's a long bow.
Gob that gob. Oh my gob.
Get out of here.
Whoa!
Hey, he got a
Wow.
20. Not a nat 20, but
Do you say that in the goblin tongue? Get out of here, goblin. I kind of hope you do.
Get out
stay out
of
of
here,
here,
goblin.
goblin.
Roll your
You better
damage.
watch your back.
Emotional damage and an arrow.
You better watch your back. And he does 10 piercing
Whoa.
damage.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
crap.
You did 10 piercing damage.
What do you shoot him with the longbow? So
Yeah.
you hit this gob pretty freaking hard with that longbow. You draw back, you put it through, it's like above its heart. And it just staggers back, spins around twice, catches itself on the stone, and just
Oh no.
still alive.
Whoa.
Oh,
Can I
Okay.
real fast yell out, "Where is she?" in my goblin voice.
They may respond on their turn if they're still alive.
nah,
Right now, they're just trying to breathe with one lung.
So true. Okay,
Shame.
that's so valid.
So true, bestie.
I feel that right now.
Oh no.
Cobra King. Let's see if Cobra King. Blah, 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 blah. Cobra King caught it. Movement. Agreed to not.
They're coming.
Right.
All right. We go to Shaw.
Ow.
And one can do something. That's when you start hearing stuff happening behind you guys.
Heck.
That's when you hear the Oh, maybe you don't hear anything. Let's see if it attacks or
War
not.
drums.
Yeah, 17. That might hit Cobra King. Let me check. 17 hits Cobra King. So right after Cobra King said movement, he gets impaled with a javelin
Ask a
in his other
question.
shoulder.
Was he still
Sure.
dodging or no?
Oh shit. Yeah, he technically was, right? Yeah, we haven't had his turn again. So the 13 misses him on armor 14. So let's say he catches it, he spins with it, and he like kind of throws it off. Ugh.
Be gone, fiend.
He saw the moment.
They're
so he was like,
coming.
That's gonna impale me. I gotta catch that. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready. All right, and then the turn goes to Scree. Scree's gonna open fire on this nearest goblin that's running towards him.
Cut him down, boys.
Double blap blaps.
Now Scree has a double attack, right?
Basically,
does.
just hand crossbow. Yeah.
Just 2-hand crossbow attacks, right?
He
All right,
the
I assume
loading,
he-
just bleep, bleep.
His
I imagine
defense
he'd
is
probably
on the
want
west.
sharpshooter turned on.
Do it. That sounds amazing.
What do you guys
Do it.
want?
Might as well.
Do it.
Okay. All right. First
Go
one,
Go home.
nat 20.
Really?
Holy.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the GM. Let me toggle that off.
So
Second one is a 21.
So we
Okay.
hit for a minimum on that first one of
20.
20.
The first one he did 20 damage, 6 plus 4 plus 10.
No, the sharpshooter would double with the crit.
Yeah.
So 20, 30,
30,
right?
Yeah, 30.
30 with the first bullet. Yeah.
He just pulls out a Glock.
Yeah.
And then
We
Wow.
never had a chance.
Oop, hang on a second.
So minus
Don't
the
look at that
4.
second roll.
We
The
could just take
first one. So
Oh, you rolled it
You're
again
good.
anyway. So yeah, then the second shot
Yeah.
would be 17. So yeah, just a clean 47 damage right out the gate.
dude, that's nuts.
Rogues.
We're
Nasty.
good.
That 20. So spicy. So this first goblin that was just charging at him, just drops. It's a fucking pop pop pop. Nothing. Yeah. I imagine Scree gives out some kind of crazy war cry.
Yeah. Sounds right to me.
Hell yeah.
Agree with that wiki dangles,
Kind of scary.
right? GM, you know you're muted, right? Just making sure.
Oops, I didn't. So thanks for letting me know. So Iwi's gonna launch an acid splash at somebody, and we'll see if they dodge it.
Do it. Oh.
They dodge it with a 22.
Natural 22.
Oh, it's a natty,
Yeah.
dude.
Bunch of good.
Ooh.
Just takes. Oh, it must have hit on something. Technically, right? Doesn't take any because he dodged a cantrip, right? Yeah.
He also nat 20. Like, even if there was splash, I'd say, no, let that goblin just. He's fine. Yeah.
Iwi's like, oh shit. he just does a Tony Hawk around this acid splash.
Yeah. Usually you have
All
to
right.
spend a spell slot to get any guaranteed spell damage, like with a save and damage, you know?
So this goblin archer, it's their turn. They're going to shoot and scoot. They're gonna shoot at Echo, who just destroyed them.
Just
Fair enough.
Boromired him real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I'll avenge you with the 24.
Ooh.
Mm.
For piercing. I think there's
Yeah.
a strain to maintain effect, right?
There's
The intuition. Roll that d4.
there's
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
roll 1d4 and then subtract that from the 4.
Mm-hmm.
To the DM.
And you can super quickly do that. On the left, there's like a little d20 die underneath the ruler, and then you can just click on d4. Yeah, there you go. So you only take.
Thanks.
2
Sorry, I wasn't
angles.
sure who was rolling that.
Ah.
But I love that for me.
So you take
Mhm.
2 damage instead of 4 because of Borri.
Nice. Thank you, Bori.
You are welcome.
So he tries to run away with his limited movement and is trying to slink away into the shadows. And let's do the other goblin archer. It's moving up. It's going to shoot at Scree.
Scree. Oh no.
With the 23.
Oh my gosh.
Don't know.
Dude, this is just the
That's
craziest
crazy.
sharpshooter fight happening over there.
That's a lot of damage.
Sorry, guys. Scree drops.
Yeah, that's a
Oh
lot.
no.
That was max damage from that archer.
No mercy.
At least he
so-
went out like a champ.
Scree was hiding, but it's a sharpshooter fight.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah.
a goblin sharpshooter.
No joke. Like, what a
Enemy at the
champ.
gates. All right, Scree. We'll see what you can do. I'm sure one of your buddies will pick you up, Scree.
See if you can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, we can probably do him. We can probably at least stabilize him. And Vizal.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mm.
All right. I'm gonna try and take this similar path that they did. I'm gonna like peek around the corner a little bit, right? Not see anybody, Then I'm going to just use the light, maybe drag this little goblin body in front of me here as a bit of cover, and then I'm going to start scrawling on the outside of this shield, working on a little spell that I hope to cast if I survive another round. We'll
Nice.
see.
All right.
That's my go.
You haven't been hit yet.
Yep, yeah, but if I get hit once, we cooking over here.
I really like your goblin shield strategy. I really enjoy it.
Well, I'm like, back is to this guy's body. I'm like, he stops bolts. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Meaty little boys, free me. If you can stay there for another moment, I need your light. I'm almost done. I'll follow if not. Yeah, that's my go.
Please stay closer. I'm gonna have to peek around the corner. Like that's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I should still be able
Unless
to get
we're
like...
retreating, that's the only
Nah.
reason I would turn back at this point. It'd be like Echo would just like, nah, let's go.
Yeah. No retreat.
If this little peek skis. Some crazy sniper fight happening down the hall. None of us are the wiser. Like,
hmm
Right.
So I usually don't do this out of combat, but like this would warrant a reaction.
sounds kind of spicy.
Iwi, after seeing Scree and like seeing things come, not Iwi. Iwi wouldn't see. Cobra King with his dark vision. They're coming in force. Probably all he can get out before he starts to throw his swords. Before he starts swinging, like.
Ooh.
When it comes to my turn, which is after the goblins, I think I would say to the part, I would do like a quick check. We push and risk that he dies, or we go back. Any vibe
If
check
he-
on that?
And I will go back.
Okay.
Ah,
Echo, we'll get them, and I'm gonna start making my way back. I'll actually just see.
Oh, you're going. Oh. Freemy's going back that way. Oh,
Mhm.
Boyer was meaning he was going to go to
I don't know.
Scree and them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I'm going. I don't know if this wraps around or not, or how well.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
does.
that right there wraps straight around.
I guess what does? Are you
Right where
seeing
your
my
line
path?
is?
That's where I'm gonna walk.
Yes.
I thought you meant like, do you want me to go in deeper to get to them? Like, I'm not gonna try that. I don't know if I could get a flank out. It could just be winding tunnels. All right. So yeah, Freemy's gonna take the dash action and essentially just take Scree's place, because that's how far I can get, and try and scoot him. I would be here. Technically, I can't move another 5 feet. That's all I can do, I think.
are you running past me?
Yes.
I'll hold this shield up and be like, take this.
Up to you, Jim.
You're a better.
Do you want a goblin and your shield? Like, what's
So-
the strat?
I drew a spell on this. I'm gonna have you huck this shield at their lines because I'm not very strong.
You have to. I mean, you have to be able to have the free hand to carry it. But if you can, then great. But you're holding a shield and either a goblin or a weapon, right? Or a goblin and a weapon.
I was holding shield and trident, right?
That's what I remember.
Yeah. So, and then Alu, you're trying to hand me a shield with runes on it because you want me to throw it at them, correct?
Heck yeah.
The only way I could see this working, and it's up to you, GM, if you'd allow it, it would, because like I can't. You'd have to hand it to me on Vizal, which he might let you do that because you really didn't do much on your turn. You just kind of walked like 20 feet and started
Try and
describing.
like hand it to you as you're passing. If not, I'll just
To
be
do
there
that,
next turn.
I would literally drop my trident, bring this to me, and I would pick up your shield.
Yeah,
That's the only way I see that.
I'm the
working.
bag boy. Yes,
That-
my lord.
Does that work for you, Jim? I'm just gonna trust
Yeah.
that Amazol has a trick up his sleeve. I've seen it before, and I'm just gonna be double. I don't get an AC bonus, but I'm double shielding. You know, and I'll.
That's kind of awesome.
Yep, I just come up like, ah! And that's my go.
Cool. Yeah. All
5
right.
more feet.
So, and when you jump in, Freemy, you obviously see that there's at least a handful of goblins running down this corridor, right about to
Bring
meet
my
Cobra King's
trident!
blades.
Get ready to throw it into their ranks.
I don't know how that'll work mechanically, but yes, I will. I will do my best as a player to throw the shield into ranks for
Captain
sure.
America.
Yeah.
With the start of the turn, let's why don't we take a little break since it's almost halfway.
Hell yeah.
Sound good? And we're at top of combat.
Sounds
Heck
good.
yeah.
See you back in a few, okay?
Hoping Bori comes in here and just knocks these guys back for me.
Might.
See.
Spooky. Be back soon.
Cute. You liking these gobs so far?
Oh yeah. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Just a little bit of a crawl.
Yeah.
A little
Little
bit.
crawl. Little crawly crawl.
A little gobby crawl. Yeah, I've been reading more with the talent, and I'm starting to see like how it's like actually ticking and how powerful it can be, but how much of a nuclear weapon it could be, both good and bad.
Dude, talent's wild, man.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I think you're playing it pretty well too. And it sounds fun.
Yeah. I just like the idea that I can have all of this going on, all of these things being concentrated on, but just one slip up and I can pretty much doom myself.
Yeah, like the longer combat's drawn out and the more that they're needing to rely on you, like the more tenuous it gets, the riskier it gets, risky business. I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
I like the risk.
How you doing so far, Shark Bait?
Doing good. He's actually doing better than I thought he was. I usually play spellcasters because they're usually guaranteed to do at least a little bit of damage.
It's true.
So having to roll to hit is a little, but
Hey, had
pretty
I
good.
thought about it before, like whenever we started combat, I should have put Caress of Fire on Echo, and then they would have dealt some damage whenever they tried to touch the one Gobby at the front.
Well, she's already run one through pretty hard, and she hit that one for 10 effing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not escape
Damn
my
good
wrath.
work.
Oh, my pizza just beeped.
Beep.
I'm ready to beat some goblin cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta hey, do you perchance know how to ping things? Everyone's like, just ping this. And I'm like,
So I think it's holding left click on wherever it is you want to ping.
hang on, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I have to be in selection mode, probably.
Yeah.
Ah, I did it.
Beat the. Hey, you got it.
Oh,
And there is also a ping everyone button. I think, yeah, that's the same thing. Like
yeah, you can right click and then ping everyone, or right click focus ping. I don't know what the difference is.
I think focus ping is only a GM thing, and it pulls everybody's view to that point.
Ooh, yeah. Love that ability.
That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
I got some beats.
The beat.
What kind of pizza?
This is King's extra cheese and pepperoni.
We we walked to a walk today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It was damp.
that's a significant walk from your house in the snow.
It's a little bit of a significant walk, but we were like, we're adventurers. We're gonna do it.
We're
And then-
adventurers!
yeah.
Yeah, man.
I
There's
love
like
that.
no shoulder on the road on that
There's
walk either.
no, yeah, it was treacherous, but I mean, it was worth it. It was really good.
That's great.
Yeah.
Have you ever had Chinatown?
I don't think so. Where is
Or
that?
the one with the drive-through?
No, I don't.
No, that's off of Eagle School. Anyways, that's the best Chinese in the area. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, if like China, not Chinatown, but the one in downtown Shepherdstown. That one used to be good, like when I was in college, but like it's gone downhill so much since then. What's the one place downtown? China Kitchen. China Kitchen. Yeah, we pretty much won't eat there anymore.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the restaurants in Shepherdstown are kind of.
Yeah, like
Not
I'm
quite.
I'm not too fond of AWOC, but that's just because that like Chinatown is where it's at. If you guys ever get a chance to,
Gotcha.
or if you've
I
ever
think-
had Chinese at our house, it's Chinatown,
Oh,
which
okay.
I don't know if you have or not. I don't know if
So,
you've
I
ever
mean-
had
I know I have.
Chinese.
Mhm.
Joe knows
I think-
Chinatown.
I think
Mhm.
Danny knows what you're talking about. I'm not sure.
Definitely check them out. They're super good.
I like Chinese. But King's has really good pizza.
Yeah, I miss Anthony's. I miss having an Anthony's nearby because like the one in Spring Mill's closed, but like the King's is my backup. Even though a lot of people like King's better than Anthony's, which is fine.
I think the main
Sure.
reason why people get Anthony's around here is they do actual like delivery.
Yeah.
It's like the main thing it has going for it.
My pizza's too hot.
Was that Shark Bait?
No.
You're kind of low.
Oh, bless those delivery people
Mm-hmm.
for going out in this weather.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
We got a good bit here today.
yeah, Danny saw one driving by and she was like, "You could not pay me enough." She's
Mm-mm.
like, "They better be making like 6 figures because you could not."
Well, with my job here coming up, I'm gonna be driving in it.
I hope
Good.
you make so much money.
I think I'm gonna be making 19 starting out.
That's not bad. Starting
Get
out.
'em.
It's better than what I was making before.
Yeah, there you go. I hope you get that bag.
Mm-hmm. I hope so too.
Shall I unveil us, or shall we take a moment to eat our pizza that I want? Give me that pizza.
I wouldn't mind taking just a solid minute to catch up on my food because it was way too hot out the air fryer. I'm like, I can't eat this right now.
I love air fryers so much. It's so convenient. No preheat, just
Fantastic.
pop it in. Ugh. Then I will
The
indulge
cats.
myself on a 3-chip combo. What's up?
Ooh. So am I coming down there and helping you out, or am I going after the goppies up here with you, or with Echo?
Player to player, I think the most strategic move would be we all come back this way. Echo covers our flank, or covers our rear with Ombazal. You and I help Cobra King push this side because we obviously need to put the attention that way.
Okay. How close are they to?
10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're up on Cobra King, basically.
Okay.
But he's in melee. So if I had 5 more feet, it would have been ideal, but I did not.
I got them 5 feet.
Oh, crackles. Is that okay with you, Sharkbait and Alu as well? We kind of come back down here and help CK out, and then see
Yeah.
how we're doing, and hopefully we can push again. But we'll see.
Shore up.
I was just following the light.
Yeah.
Can't see.
It was all in a nutshell right now.
I mean, you guys can
I
light some
still love
torches. I lit my lantern because I can't see. I don't know who can and can't see in the dark.
So true. I mean, I don't think he has anything to
You should
light
have.
them.
You should have 10 torches. You could. I mean, that's at the GM's discretion. I'm not going to speak for that.
If you have a pack, then you have some type of light.
Okay.
Like, it's not
You just
hard
either need
start a
to
torch.
use it or set it on the ground and light it, and
Oh, tinderbox. Yeah.
Yeah, tinderbox.
So
You start a
tinderbox
whole
will
fire.
start a fire.
Yeah.
But that'll help you light a torch or a candle or something.
I think it's
Yeah.
just assumed everyone has flint and steel in this era. Like you would. You'd carry it around like your house keys. You know?
So true.
Especially adventurers.
Yeah. Oh, Scree probably has like 6 flint and steel sets that he's pocketed from people.
Mm. Tiny.
Sharkbait, is this your first Roll20 game with dynamic darkness Foggle stuff?
Yes. It's
What do you think of it so
cool.
far?
Mm.
It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Because I really feel like, I can't look forward and be like, okay, this is where I have to move next because this is where all the enemies are.
Yeah, like so for me,
More
I didn't
keys
know to
actually
wrap
are.
around, right?
Huh?
Mm.
Like if we could have seen the whole map, maybe I could have flanked around, but I couldn't see it. So I'm like, I'm going back.
Yeah, exactly.
Super fun. Well, that's
I
Love
cool.
me some dynamic lighting. Pain in the rear to get set up, but chef's kiss.
Mhm.
Well, I appreciate it because it's really cool and it contributes to the immersion.
Mhm.
I feel
Thank
so
you, Tim.
immersed.
Yeah, I'm so immersed.
Oh, the immersion.
Doing it for the first time in like over a year. Even in that year, it's come a long way. Just with this ability, ease of use.
I'm sure, yeah.
Real talk here, two hands. I thought about doing some dynamic lighting for the short shot I'm got going on tomorrow. I'm like, nah.
They actually made it way better. You can pick
This
the
took
kind of
me 3
lighting.
minutes.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
so better now.
I clicked polygoned it, closed it, and then did the center little rocks here and there, and that was it. And I tested it when with the player view.
It's fast.
So-
It's not buggy anymore. Like it used to sometimes like glitch midway through. Then you get these weird like diagonal.
Mm.
It'll
Mhm.
very occasionally do that now, but it's not often.
No, it's so sick.
Right. I'm glad you liked it. I think I'm ready to resume. Bori, I believe it is top of the lineup. Your turn.
All right, Bori is going to bonus action do minor acceleration and one clarification with so any powers that are order 1, those do not require a manifestation die, so I do not need to have that
cantrips.
heightened DC. Yeah, they're cantrips. That's why they're labeled as cantrips whenever the card comes up. It's whenever I do like Flay and Intuition are the two that I need to make those rolls for, which I'm about to.
Cool.
So 1, 2, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
See the problem now.
And... mm-hmm. I need to double check. All right. Okay. Sorry, Cobra King, but I'm going to do Flay. I am going to do a cone of psionic energy, 15 feet from me, and I'm pretty sure he is going to be in that.
The other thing, you could have maybe traded spots with me. That wouldn't have been hard.
Would you allow that, GM?
Do you have the ability to like trade spots with somebody?
I don't have an ability like that, no.
Do you have the ability to like enter someone's space?
I do not know.
Then I would say no.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can pass through space of an ally, but like
Allies.
trading.
You can't stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I only get the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna do Sonic step on that one up front. Because I was thinking I might be able to get more instead of just the one. So Sonic stab on the one up front. Intelligence saving throw.
All right. I believe he's just a gob. He's just a boy.
He's
just a wee lad.
7.
7. Okay. Where's Sonic stab? There we go. 3 points of psychic damage as he just gets a bolt of psionic energy in the face.
No.
And that will be Bori's go.
All right.
As he ends his turn, he's going to yell to Cobra King. Try to back up just a little bit. I don't want to hit you with this.
All right. Oh, and by the way, when you came around, you saw that Scree had a couple arrows in him and was lying unconscious, and Iwi was looking towards him like with the intent of, I'm going for this guy. I'm going to pull him out of the fight.
Now he has
Okay.
light.
Yeah. I've really enjoyed that, like, this second confrontation has been building, and like you guys haven't had a pulse on it because of the light and the dark, and I've really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Oh, you've got 30 feet.
Nervous laughter.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me grab you.
I refuse.
Negative.
So
Roger, Roger.
a little goblin runs up ahead and pops out of the fray. This goblin is a little lady goblin with black
Jesus.
hair, piercing eyes, bandages wrapped around both ears, covered in a dark navy cloak, and her chest is covered in a sewn leather vest that has multicolored vials and flasks and instruments, which look possibly scientific or alchemic in nature on them. And she's got a bunch of baubles. Just basically looks like up to scientifically no good. She's also holding bombs.
Uh-huh. She's up to scientifically no good. Listen, if Anvizol can hire this goblin, I'm just saying.
That is if she doesn't get played before that.
That's true.
She's going to start with the good old Goblin Molotov.
Goblitovs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bori. Bori.
Yeah.
Does a 7 hit you?
Negative.
It hits someone
and then-
somewhere.
Yeah.
They near though.
And then she'll throw the other one in her hand with her double lob, the acid flask at you as well. Let's see if the acid flask hits. There's a 12 hit.
I do not believe it does. It
Dude,
does
12
not with a
Wouldn't even hit
13.
me. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just barely.
All right. And then she's going to. That's her turn. She moved. She will take the disengage action, but she's got no movement to take, so I don't think she's going anywhere.
Dude, she
All right.
just sprinted out here, started throwing dangerous items, no explanation, and then realized she's tired.
Yeah, like, all right, let's go. Turn's over. Echo.
Hey, Echo knows he could light a torch, but he's not going to. He's going to,
Real power move.
well, he's an alpha. He doesn't need that.
Alpha.
He's going to stumble rather through the dark. Over here somewhere, I guess. Oh, that must be the barrier. I think that's about right. And yeah, he's gonna, I guess, ready an action to swing if anyone comes close to him. Or if anyone comes within his line of sight, he's gonna shoot at them.
Anvizol comes up. Hey,
Well, hostile, a goblin. If he's a goblin, I guess I should specify.
there you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Whack.
Sorry,
All right.
Mazal. Not trying to kill you.
Cobra King's up. Cobra King is going to attack the goblin that rolled up on him, and we'll go from there.
Understandable, sir.
Cobra King leading the way with his twin blades. That's a 7.
Oh.
It's a nat? No, it's not. It's close.
Mhm.
Ooh, no? Yeah, it's a 3. Okay. Not a. Alright. Cobra King, I think you missed. This goblin was ready for you, man. He dodged. You've got some work to do. Go back to the gym, Mr. Cobra King.
Back to the gym.
I put his rolls on public
He's
now,
just seeing,
so that way.
he's seeing Bibbidi everywhere. He's like, no.
Oh,
Bimini, dude, you're probably right.
yeah. You just I can't.
All right, next Gobby boy. Yep. Moves right here. Let's send this guy to the back. And he's going to take a swing at Bori, who's dishing it out with a 20.
Oh, boy.
Is that an natty 20? Oh, dirty 20. Okay.
Dirty.
Yeah, that hits.
3 slashing.
Intuition. Let's see how much it negates.
Ooh, you take
All right.
1 damage.
Take 1 damage, and I gotta make a con save.
If you fail this,
Gotta roll a 10.
23.
Oh, the second 23.
Indubitably.
Incredible. All right, Scree. Death saving throw. Where are you, Scree? How you doing, Scree? Roll to the GM, Scree.
Scree, I don't know where you are, but boy.
Death saving throws are just straight cons, right?
Yeah,
There's an
dude,
actual
they're
death save
scary.
button you can click.
Ooh, where is
Yeah.
that death save button?
It's in the middle of their sheet.
Yeah, so it's right next to hit dice in the middle.
Mhm.
So under current hit points, under temp HP, there's hit dice, and there's
You
death
just
it's
save.
click death
Yeah, it's
save.
a little button.
Text. So it's
Yep.
text, okay.
Yep.
You click it, it'll roll
All right.
for you, and it'll do the dots.
Cool. All right, he has rolled his first deck save. Death save, not deck save.
Listen, if he passed his deck save, we wouldn't be in this situation.
You're not wrong. Okay. All right. Iwi is going to try to check his sheet, see if he's got anything, and we'll probably try to stabilize him.
Got it,
He's
Yui.
not. I don't have the means to magically heal him, but I will attempt to stabilize him
You
with a
didn't
medicine check.
eat my sausages. I'm sorry.
Dude, wouldn't that be fucked up? Did you just like let him go?
Whispers like, this, you shouldn't
Dude.
eat them, man. You shouldn't eat that sausage.
Yeah, dude.
No.
I mean, Primonium fessed up, so that's
Primonium.
not going to happen. But
Wisdom save, like,
Doubt.
let him cook.
Wait,
so
no.
Iwi rolled a 22. I've got
Damn.
him on GM, so I'm going to say that that's a successful medicine stabilization for Scree.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
The Scree is stabilized.
Good job, Scree.
All right. Now it's time for some more gobos. So our friendly neighborhood goblin archer peeks around the corner and
Watch out,
looks
watch out.
at the vulnerable Anvazal in the darkness.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah. With a nat 20.
no. Fuck.
Stop.
Bye, buddy.
And
Dude, He drops you with 7.
Fuck.
I
What you said? Gotcha.
Hello, darkness. Smiled.
I would allow you to make like a grunt or a sound as you're going down.
Dude, a grunt or a sound? It's me hitting the pavement.
Echo's also right above him, so like,
Where?
they're on top of each other right now.
Oh, their tokens are?
Yeah.
Who? Wait, hold on.
Echo.
Who?
Wait, what?
Oh, somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird that the game actually lets us do that.
Hey,
Yeah.
JM. Hear me out.
It's up to you. But technically, Echo's standing up. Amvazal was sitting on his butt. It's up to you.
Oh,
Who he-
Behind a
what-
goblin.
Behind a
Sorry.
goblin.
Behind that 20.
whatever.
So he's a sharpshooter.
Which
he's a
goblin?
nat-
Was that the goblin that you
So-
took as a shield?
So, yeah, Amvazal.
That's what I'm confused
what
on.
he did, I'll even draw it. He put Goblin Body in orange, laying like kind of
Yeah,
crumbled up
I'm like-
here. He turned
like
his
duck-
back and sat on the ground and started drawing on a shield here.
I believe you. I just totally missed that somehow.
Yeah, it's
like
okay. You were doing
all
a
of
lot of
that.
stuff. You're doing
I
a
guess
lot.
I got stuck on the goblin thing, so that's fine. I'm not re-rolling the natty. So
What we were wondering, and this is messed up, but would Echo be a more reasonable target, or would this guy be like, that little guy sitting on the ground, I want to kill him? It's up to you.
I didn't realize Echo
was
was
there.
here. He would have probably shot Echo. So Echo, roll your 1d4, whatever that's called, intuition, right? You still
Very
have that?
sorry, Echo, but
Intuition.
also,
Yep.
Woo!
really, yeah,
Ooh,
really
three.
me on
So you
the butt,
take-
so.
but
Okay,
Okay, well,
also,
it reduces
please-
it by 4. It's okay. I'd rather have my friend alive.
Yeah. Had I seen the token, I would have just picked.
don't worry.
Had
Had I seen the token, I wouldn't have put myself on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, sorry. I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah,
so
I'll be in the light soon, GM.
I had no idea that he was right there. I was
You
like, oh, that's
probably-
about 30 feet.
You probably like get shot and like trip on me, like, oh, what the fuck was that?
Pretty great. And then the remaining goblin archer.
And Bazal, oof.
Are you there, buddy?
I'm here. Get down.
Should shoot at me,
What was
Jim.
They can see us.
We're definitely
Just shoot
considering some things.
me.
We need to get to the light. I can't see
I
anything.
have 2 shields. I'm wanting it. Come on.
You got 2 shields.
Yeah,
Ooh,
do clunk clunk.
that guy would have gotten swept by CK.
That's true if he didn't have nimble escape.
Oh, he's so
Aw.
sneaky.
Oh.
So sneaky.
He just does an acrobatic flip out. Like, nah.
So, Bori,
Da.
he's running past you, but he does try to swipe you. A little side swipe with the Shimtar on the way out. It's a 19 hit.
Yo, what a dick!
Yeah.
Roll your
that
d4.
does. 1. All right. He
Three.
takes 3.
1, 2.
All right.
2 shields.
Yep.
Dude, your con save!
22.
That's
Mhm.
crazy. I will send something your way, but like, why would anyone shoot someone who's holding 2 shields?
Hey, throw one of Freemy will throw one of them very soon.
I don't know what's going on. Emma's also, take this. Okay.
Take this and
Bring
chuck
me
it
my
into their
damn
ranks.
trident, or I swear to God.
Freemy minus
Ambisol,
10 sets. Yes.
from your goblin cover, you just see Echo just take a bolt, and you hear scampering around the corner.
You little shit. Ambisol's just gonna he's just gonna skitter man.
Ooh, roll a dex save. I'm just kidding.
Let's be right here. Well, actually, hold up. Is this cover? I can't tell.
There's no cover anymore, sir.
okay.
Everything's
I'm
bad.
just gonna
You're safer
like
here.
am I? Okay. Here's
This-
what I'll do.
It's all
I'll
bad.
come over here. I'll come over here. I'll go prone and I'll say, "Free me! I'm ready." Well, I was gonna say toss the shield into their ranks, but you're in their ranks.
I don't even know what you prepared. So.
So you're here. So I'm gonna cast sleep.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So the shield centered on you is just gonna go off. So any and all goblins around Freemy are gonna get this.
Is there any specific ones you're trying to target with it first?
I'll
Because
give you
that's
that in a second. It depends on how much I roll. I could get like a 5.
All right, is that your turn?
Got an 18 for sleep.
Whoa.
All right,
So-
GM. Who do we got around here?
Honestly,
Okay.
I would hope you pick these two guys, even if it only takes one down.
These two?
I think the spell does say that it focuses on the one that has the least amount of hit points first, and then it goes
Yeah.
up.
Okay, do that. What's the radius on it?
This
a cube.
this entire mouth of the cave. It's a 30-foot, right? Like
20 foot. Okay.
20 foot.
So yeah,
All right,
anybody.
so
all these guys
Help me
start with the lowest HP first, right? That's what we're doing.
within the whole radius of what?
All these guys
So,
within 20
for-
feet of.
Yeah, so
of-
for enemies, it's going to be starting with the lowest hit points up to 18.
Okay. All right. So you have your pool is 18, right?
Yep,
There.
my pool
Thank
is-
you for the radius. Okay.
Anybody in here starting with the lowest HP someone has left, they start dropping until we've gotten through the 18.
Kill 'em out. Yep.
So creatures or the ones that you select?
Creatures. Just enemy
Yeah.
creatures. Enemy.
Yep,
base.
Enemy
Enemies.
creatures or creatures?
I think it's supposed to be okay. Let's see.
It should
Creatures-
be enemies. It's like Sleep's gone through a couple different iterations. We can't select people like in Baldur's Gate, but it's basically starting from the low, working up.
I'm just trying to understand what is this
So
a spell thing? Or what's,
Oh,
the lowest?
do you see
each-
why I'm asking? Is this
each
like a rune
creature-
spell?
So each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Yes.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected,
Mhm.
in ascending order of their current hit points.
So
So
essentially,
it also affects us.
yep, that's
Yeah,
what the
so-
GM's getting at. Is Bori would go down, then Ambazal, then me.
That's
So
also
with-
assuming that there isn't a Gobby
with-
that has less than 6 hit points.
Yeah. So I think we just
Yeah, so
misunderstood
with-
the spell.
no, with the spell from Sage Advice, the caster can choose which creatures the spell affects when casting it. For
There we go.
example, not affecting friendlies or NPCs on their
Okay.
team. So I am saying goblins
There we go.
are affected, starting at the
Okay.
lowest hit points. Working
thought
I
up.
don't know what
clarified
stage advice is, but I'm willing to trust
Oh, it's
you.
the people
so-
who made the game with
Yeah.
like rules.
Okay.
Sage
Sorry,
advice is
you're gonna have to understand. My perspective is just I'm going by
Yeah.
what you guys are
Yeah,
showing
here,
me in
I'll-
the chat.
I'll just
but-
fix it so it's listed.
So no, I have what I need. Starting in this radius from the lowest hit points to the highest hit points targeting goblins, right?
Mhm.
yes.
Perfect. That's all I need. All right, give me a second.
And now I'm going
Eight-
prone in this corner.
18 is the pool, right? Sweet.
Yeah.
Correct. It's gonna...
All right, so we're gonna mark.
You could turn them sideways. You could put the little sleepy heads on them.
Yeah, give them the little sweepy eyes. I
I'm
like
gonna
the
sweepy
eyes.
and sideways them.
There you
Oh,
go.
boy. Freebie, you can drop the shield. Here's your trident.
I hope you're handing that to me.
Yeah, I'd hand you your trident.
Good.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
do.
be like, all right, just throw
No, here's-
shield. That's my turn.
No, you-
Okay, so you drop the one with the bow that just took a swipe at Bori, and then two of the smaller gobs, equaling 18 points exactly.
Holy crap, that's really lucky.
Nice.
That's my go. Fantastic. Does that one have bombs?
Yes, luckily that does not help me with them, but please take it out.
All right, I can drop
If you
that.
can take them alive, I've always wondered how to make them.
And it won't be easy.
All right, so gonna do something a little silly here. One of these gobs is going to take an action to kick this one gob on the way out, seeing his buddy just go to sleep from some magic, and then he's gonna use his movement and his disengage bonus action, and he's going to make his way this way.
Nice. Nice. He's going.
Let's see if his attack actually hits the goblin that he's trying to kick.
Dude, he
Unarmed
kicked the rock.
strength against a prone creature so it's advantage.
I believe in you.
A 13 doesn't meet the guy's AC.
So he tripped.
Oh
He
my
didn't kick him.
God.
Got it.
Yeah, he trips on a rock. He's like, I
tried
got
to
it.
wake him. Look at my toes bruised.
Bruise.
And that one would trip, but like you got 6 seconds to try to like stop and
yeah.
kick this guy, but that would be pretty
Not
funny.
you know what I mean. Just kind of like,
Yeah.
oops. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you're on your own.
Oh no.
All right, and then this little one
Oh,
is going to take the disengage action and as a bonus and move 1, 2, and then let's see if its ability recharges. It does not.
that's good.
Oh, shit, scroll.
And then we're gonna aim at we'll aim at the one holding the shield.
Yay.
Freemy, you got it.
Yay.
A
I'm
6.
fine. I'm
Dude,
fine.
I like how it's
I
called
think-
Goblin
I just
Bull
kind
Power.
of like let it come in and then fling it out. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
absorb and redirect.
Pretty much. So you toss that that Molotov, just hits the wall behind you, adds some illumination with the fire and everything, but no harm done to anybody. And they're making their way towards the door.
Cool.
And let's see, I think it's Freemy's turn now.
Alrighty. Trident in hand. You handed me a trident, right?
You have a
I've met-
trident, you have a shield.
Yeah.
Trident back.
Feel free. Toss
Um,
the shield down this hall. I'll cast sleep again.
Hit.
Not kidding. It would be hilarious.
I should let someone else do that.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do
I'll
it.
let someone else do that. Or Border could use his psychic to launch your shield and hit somebody or something if he has any more
Corey!
strain he
Mhm.
wants to take on. But
Oh,
Right
that
for his
alone
spine.
is no strain.
yeah. So
No
okay.
strain so far.
So Freemy says, in common, because I don't speak Goblin, just here to talk to Gyro. Gyro! Bring me Gyro! And then I'll address the party. Close the line! And I'm going to try and deal with this guy. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This. And then I'm going to deal with this guy. Dude, I'm tempted to just double tap these ones, but I'm not. She's not that mad. All right.
I'm sorry, little one.
And I'm going to. Is there any more details on this axe boy? It's just another goblin, right? Just the fast one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he looks
Correct.
crazy!
He's crazy.
Oh, man!
Cool.
He definitely jumped into the foray looking wild-eyed.
What
and
a
then
champ.
question GM with how do you do inspiration? Is that something you can use after you've rolled and seen what you have, or do you need to call it ahead? How do you want to do it?
I'll treat it the same way that you do inspiration.
Nice.
I let people use it whenever, especially if they just rolled a low roll. So that works for me. Cool. I'm going to try and non-lethally take this crazy goblin guy down. I'm thinking he might be a fine addition to our team. I'm still thinking Cobra King needs a sidekick. Let's
Dude,
see
he'd
what
be
happens.
Such a cool sidekick.
Normal, trident. Go. 21 probably hits.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your non-lethals.
Oh, really low damage. Only 5.
So he definitely he shoulders that blow, you can see his arm looks a little slack, but he doesn't go down. He kind of bends his knees as he takes that blow from above, and just rah,
Cool.
as you whack him with the trident.
And that'll be it. I need to look into another thing later, but that'll be it for now.
Cool, Mr. Bori. Do you maintain?
It doesn't maintain. How are these two at the running for the entrance looking?
We haven't hit
I'm
him.
pretty good.
We haven't hit them.
We haven't hit
Okay.
him with anything, I don't think. Unless Scree did or Cobra King did while we weren't here, but
They're fresh.
Yeah.
They have not been hit. There's no arrows or wounds coming from them at all.
Shit. Okay. Bori is going to drop concentration on Caress of Fire. So that way he's only concentrating on intuition.
Nice.
And he's gonna do Psychic Stab on the one that is up in his face to try and
Okay.
get it, and just get him down and out.
Reasonable.
So
Cool.
DC 13.
Intelligence, right?
mm-hmm.
Correct. And he takes 6 if he fails.
6 psychic.
Inti 13.
Damn.
He just meets it.
Yes.
Alright.
These
well,
goblins
he's
just
going
rolling
to
really high.
So
Mhm.
with that pass, you almost catch what looks to be like a sparkle of some type of powder as he just shakes it off.
Okay. Bori's gonna swing around to right here.
Okay. You little sidey steppy boys.
Mm-hmm. And
He
that'll be
allows.
his go.
Cool. Next up is this one that's been fleeing.
Mhm.
And let's see. Do we have a recharge? Nope, not yet. And then seeing the one that looks like it's coming for them. Gonna do another attack. Ooh. Does the 21 hit you, Joe?
That it does.
14 acid.
Oh my god!
You want to roll your d4?
Yeah. 1. Okay.
15.
It's not double your HP.
Correct.
No. So 2.
Would have been double mine.
Actually, yeah. So intuition drops it to 13. He has 3 hit points left.
Whoa!
Bori's dead.
Yeah, but
I
he's
have
not dead,
9.
He's down.
Bori has 9 maximum HP. He still does 10 HP.
Woo.
So-
Okay.
It's up to you guys. If you do the does it go over under threshold? I always do. If it's double your HP in one hit, then you're dead. That's how I like
That's
to do
the
it.
only
That
thing
is-
that I'm aware of is
Okay.
the double in one hit.
So you're not
what do
dead.
we call
You're
that?
down.
Insta kill. Insta gib is the only thing that I'm
Yeah.
aware of.
So you're
Exploding.
not
Okay.
you're not dead because we don't do negative HP. It's only
Yeah.
if you got hit for 18 right now, then you'd be dead.
That's why I wasn't
okay.
sweating it.
Oh,
Got you. Okay, so I guess I misinterpreted like
The double HP.
yeah. I thought it had to be like
We don't do
know,
negative HP,
you-
so you don't have to worry
Okay.
about that. It's not over under if we're going by Boda rules.
got you.
Yep.
Okay.
And with that, this goblin leaves the mouth of the cave.
Cool.
And then we go to Echo.
Echo has no idea what's happening this whole time. He can't see it.
Echo.
So he's gonna try and
You just
try
follow
and
the wall.
move.
Yeah.
Come on,
just follow
buddy.
the wall.
Come on, buddy, you got it.
Is that the echoing of Freemy's voice?
And Bazal, come,
You got it, buddy.
Oh,
Echo,
I-
echo.
Down.
Echo, you
think-
got it.
It's like 4,
You're so close.
I
A little
can come
closer.
there.
A little
I think I can
closer.
move there. Okay.
Yeah, more than that, right? You were like,
You
oh,
got it.
I'm on.
I really should have measured, but I did not.
Come on, Echo.
That's fine.
You can move
Okay.
next to Amvazal.
Yeah, come here.
Oh.
You can move
that's-
right here.
Come here.
Okay. Mirror.
Come here.
Bear.
Come here.
There you go.
Okay.
Back to the
cool.
darkness with ye.
What's up, Anvilzal?
Echo.
Okay.
He's still on the
Me?
ground.
Yeah, Anvilzal's back on the ground.
Hey, man.
I see you're on the ground again.
It's a really crazy one right there. You get him?
Which one's the crazy one? Is it this guy?
If it's standing,
Okay.
he's
I'm
got like a
gonna
deer
shoot.
skull.
Yeah, there's only 2 goblins left. Bori's on the ground. Scree's like on the ground, breathing. Thankfully,
Oh my
yeah.
lord.
this boys are probably our biggest threat at present.
Okay, he's gonna make a shot at that guy then.
Do it. He won't. Nah.
Make a shot with his longbow. Ta-da!
Oh, shit.
Oh, a 19. Beautiful.
Roll that dankage.
Yes. All right, 5 piercing damage to that guy.
Oh,
Get
shit.
out of
Is that
here.
enough?
Please.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That doesn't mean. That actually
All right.
drops him to 0.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Well, Echo's intent is to murder, so
Then he's dead.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
The 0 forever.
Can I say something to CK? It's up to you.
Like reaction, probably. Yeah, but like not like a long thing.
It's just like, get her. Like pointing down at whoever ran out of the cave. Get her. That's what
Here,
I'm
boy.
going to say.
All right. So
Get outside.
willing to do that.
hmm
She rolled a stealth, and she rolled a high stealth. She rolled a 20.
It's fine if he
So-
walks out and is like, I don't see shit, and then turns back around. I don't care. It's just, I don't want
We
her
will
to
try.
like, blow up the mouth of the cave while we're in it, is what Freemy's thinking.
Okay.
Gives GM the best idea. No,
Cobra King takes off. He makes a side swipe at this one as he's going, just so in hopes that he doesn't have to
get opportunity.
get swiped. Yeah. It's like, sorry to take the glory, but
It's yours. It's all yours. I don't want it.
okay. He misses anyways. Shit. He gets opportunity. Hang on. These gobs were spicy.
So
Dude, the gob hits.
dude,
Oh,
The
no.
23 and holy shit.
dude, this is shit.
Almost max damages. Damn.
Dude, he just hamstrings the Cobra King. Cobra King almost falls. That's a pretty hefty attack. He's like, whoa! He just keeps going. And let's do the perception. Perception.
Ouch.
He rolls an 8. Doesn't
That
have
ain't it,
advantage.
coach.
That ain't it.
I don't see her. There's tracks. He's looking at tracks. He doesn't know if they're the right tracks with the 4.
Yeah, you see facts. Teddy boy.
Hard facts.
Yeah.
Cobra King.
Cool.
All right. Let me just move him, and that was a good call by the siren. Get him. This goblin bodyguard is dead. Let me remove you. Scree, you're doing great.
Probably remove him.
You're sleepy. Iwi, you're taking care. Yeah, we can. No, we still got.
Just one.
We'll see if this
left.
goblin guy gets away.
Yeah, there's one.
Do you want
little
Iwi
boy.
to attack him or to keep taking care of Scree?
I don't know Iwi well as you do. So if
Iwi would not attack in this
Then-
scenario
yeah,
unless he
then
had to defend himself.
Let him protect Scree. It's fine.
He's sweet.
Goblin Archer's dead. And we're back to Anvizal. Anvizal, you're on the ground. Things are
Anvizal
happening.
literally crawls across the ground and is gonna rip the cloak off of this goblin and try and staunch Bori's wounds. I would like to say I'm not trained as a medical professional, but I'm all you
Pretty
have.
sure the DC is like a
10.
13 or a 10. Yeah.
It's 10.
It's pretty low. But
What does a natural 1 medicine check do to me?
I present
GM.
to you a
Oh my
death,
god.
a failed death save.
You said
Yeah.
you said there was some
What?
weird powder on this guy. What was the weird
Um,
powder? Because you could have that get all up
Do I
in
just
Bori's
give
system.
Bori some cocaine?
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
no.
actually a really good idea.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just said he
no.
took the thing he was
I
wrapped
did.
in
I did.
and
take
wrapped
it
it
off
around
of
So-
him.
Bori.
Let me give you some assurance. I like that idea better than just a failed save. There is something that is going to affect you when you wake up.
Oh, no.
It's not permanent, but
Or
it's
it-
going to be very interesting.
Or you hit that moon sugar.
Yeah.
It's a better net than an additional failed death save. All
Yeah.
right. I like it better. You're just gonna have to trust me.
You just
Okay.
keep bleeding. That's my go, by the way. Yeah.
I'm gonna say as you like crawl over, like you just crawl through this like pink dust, and like you're like trying to resuscitate him, and like putting bandages on his open wounds, and like it's like glitter, right? It's everywhere. It's just all over him, and you think you've got him all bandaged up, and you just
Also
wait.
acid.
It is acid. That's true.
Yeah. That's fucking great.
Real good.
All right, this goblin, dude, he's running. He is disengaging, and
It's going.
he is
It's-
out, and he takes off in a particular direction.
Does he run past the Cobra King?
Yeah, he does, but they take disengage as a bonus action. They're thinkers.
Little
He-
shits.
But CK
He
at least
definitely
probably
would
saw
try.
him, You know,
Yeah,
cool.
CK definitely couldn't miss him. He's running, and so he's watching him. He's in an open field, so he's not hiding yet.
Cool.
Shall I pursue? Are you okay in there?
Is it my go?
You just, yeah.
I want to see what the Cobra King sees.
With your special eyes. My brand!
Can I roll a perception?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to obviously. Are there more goblins out here? What's the situation? Can I roll a natural one? I
Dude.
don't know, man.
Whenever you walk out
know
of a
what?
really dark place
know what?
into a really bright.
I am tempted to make this my inspiration roll. It's a sad inspiration roll.
Let me put it this way. Here's what you could miss.
The ones!
If you stick with this one, you are going to be relying on CK's report for any presence of goblins and the direction of any of them.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good outcome. I was hoping to save this for my throw.
Toby.
But
You don't have to burn it.
Really, you don't think I should burn it?
Unless you want to be in a better position to track down either of these two goblins, I don't think it's worth it.
Can I see that goblin that just ran out of the cave?
No.
Yeah, that's why I want to reuse my inspiration. If I use it, is there a chance I can see the one who just ran out? Because he used
Yes.
movement, he used his cunning to not get swapped, and then he's running.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, I'm going to roll a stealth with disadvantage because they're not trying to run, but they are trying to get away.
They literally could
and
have
that would
belly
be-
flopped in the snow, and it would be hard to find them. So I get it.
Yep. That's the DC.
All
So let me roll that for the goblin.
I mean, it's my inspiration because I can't see outside.
So that's
11.
a 16.
Yeah, I still don't see him.
Incredible.
Cool.
I'll say with a perception, you're smart enough to start looking for tracks leading away. fresh in the snow because there weren't any coming here.
With that, then, my perception being so low, I'm not going to use my action to throw a javelin. I will instead follow the most recent set of tracks, if that's able to be discerned. It's up to you. It's not snowing, right? But there should be.
It's not snowing, but there is snow on the ground. The tracks are only 6 seconds apart. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, either one of those
Well,
sets you choose.
Yep. Pick one. Pick left or right.
Evens left. Right it is.
Okay.
Nice.
So you have a vector.
Yep.
You can see that track.
30 feet that way, and I'm going to call back before I exit. Like, I can't see them. We should get out of the mouth of the cave. Knock those ones out proper. And then that's me go.
Nice.
I'm still focused on the threat, not my 2 downed allies. Although I did see they were being tended to quite well.
Glory, I'm sorry.
I have full
Bory.
faith in Embasol's ability.
Time to roll another death save. I will roll for you.
Heck.
Sorry. I thought Ambazol was going to save you, not smother you with drugs.
Listen, man, I'm doing my best out here.
Bori develops a mild cocaine addiction.
All right.
Lovely.
As long as you don't get paranoid, we'll be fine.
Second has been rolled. And then the turn goes to... Okay. Echo.
Okay, so question. Can I tell that Bori has been poorly tended to, or am I just
He's just
Just
smothered in
going.
coke. Like,
yeah.
You can roll me a medicine or a perception. He's got him bandaged, but there was a lot of blood. And he just kind of rolled over and just started helping him. So
just
They're both equally as bad, so I think I'm just gonna move to Bori and attempt to further stabilize him because
Yeah.
maybe he's just still gushing blood.
I gave him
Yeah,
a
man.
blanket.
it's not metagaming to be like, hey, that guy just went down. I want to make sure he's cool because we won.
He's obviously still being tended. It's not like Ambazol's like, he's good.
No, no.
You've got
I gave
that
him
frantic,
a-
like, did I do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so he's gonna try and stabilize him with a. Okay, he got a 7 for the medicine. So,
They're doing it for you.
so he's also just like
Echo
just
Dan,
like
do this
tapping
right.
him.
I would really enjoy if you describe your 7 medicine check to
Echo,
stabilize.
what do I do?
Bori.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So basically what he's doing is like he's not really a medicine guy, you know, so he's just gonna start like chanting, but there's no like magical background. It's just he's just kind of talking because he's heard other people do it, and he's like he's like, by the power, you will rise from the floor, and he's like tapping him and smacking on his chest, and he's just kind of
Oh, I'm not religious.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know how like in church sometimes people will start speaking in tongues? That's what he's doing.
You're just speaking in tongues right now.
Amazing. Amazing. I love it.
Episode knows like 8 languages, and he's just like, she's speaking the language of the god.
Jesus Christ, not right now.
Yeah.
This is not what I need.
He's trying though. He really is. He's putting his heart into it.
Oh yeah.
I love it. All right, Yui. Iwi's concerned. He's gonna help. Now that he's tended to Scree, Scree's
That's
fine.
what you think, Jim.
Yeah.
Can you beat an 8? Let's
Come on.
find out.
This is wisdom, right? Wisdom
It's
based.
just medicine. Yeah,
Mhm.
medicine's a
Wisdom.
wisdom.
I don't have a medicine for him. Oh, it's a nat 20,
Oh, thank
Iwi,
you.
my fucking savior.
dude.
Literally.
Iwi's just like, dude, literally, this. Stop! Everyone, stop touching him. Everyone, get back. He just starts like hitting you guys.
You guys are literally making it worse.
He takes control of the situation. So, you had 2 saved death rolls. So you were
Okay.
doing fine. You're back with 1 hit point.
And
Now, does he notice
I'm not
that
telling
there?
Not telling.
Does Iwi notice that there is a suspicious substance all over the cloak?
Hey, you're covered in pink powder.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
it's in your
Pink
wounds.
powder.
It's on you.
in
Oh
you,
no!
Yeah.
you are the
Yeah,
pink
no.
powder.
You can deduce
Alright.
that whatever this was, it has been absorbed in your bloodstream because of just the mess that has occurred.
Don't worry, it's
I
just
got
peptide
you.
Alright.
powder. It'll be fine.
Did we win?
There's still a
We
few we have to
will.
put down, and the boss got out the back.
Iwi just kind of sits down. What was our goal? And he realized he sat down on an unconscious goblin. Oh, I'm sorry. And he just kind of scoots over.
Fuck the guy.
Don't worry. With all of us combined and contributing equally, we brought you back to life and won the fight.
I am going to have to believe you on that one. That is this hurts.
We all helped equally here.
I
That's it.
appreciate it.
Head shake from and like.
We are trying to chase some guys though that went out the cave, so we might want to go after them. Maybe you want to stay back. You look a little ill.
Yeah, how
I'm
do I feel?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's hurting.
I'd say you probably. I don't want to say you have a level of exhaustion, but you feel exhausted. You got knocked down. You've been brought back. You're at 1 HP, so you feel like shit.
But I feel like shit.
Well,
I think I'm going to stay here for a little bit. Hopefully they do not wake back up.
They will. We should put them out proper.
Okay, just give me a moment. And Bori is going to pull out his dagger.
You could use the.
All right.
Pommel strike.
You
is
could
what-
use this side.
CK's not in here, man. His justice is not present right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you weren't conscious for Freemy's plea to knock them properly unconscious.
Yeah, that's what Amazon's trying to.
And it was not.
I think you can speak up,
Joe?
Ambo. You've all been talking, but yeah, go ahead, Joe. What do you do? Are you gonna stab?
sorry,
Or
what-
are you gonna hammer?
Annie was saying that do the pommel strike.
Do it.
Do
He
it.
said, I don't want to. Kill them, Joe. Kill
Does-
them.
So Bori goes to this one right here, the one that's right next to him.
They're incapacitated right now, man.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
do a quick
unconscious.
once over. Does he recognize them as one of the ones that got away?
Ooh. They're all the ones who gotta know.
So, what you recall from the fight, these 3 that I'm pinging, you see 2 here, right?
Okay.
These 2 look like ones that you recall. That they look like them. The other ones didn't, but these ones you're like, you look suspicious.
Hmm.
The level of suspicious, I'm thinking like
Like there's something there, but you're not sure. Type of
yeah,
thing.
you could probably make headline news with like a bad judgment call level of like,
Ooh.
it's not the strongest feeling in the world that you want to act on, but like these are the first goblins that you spotted that you're like, And so there was a third one among these guys. That was the third one that got away.
Mm-hmm. What are these? The other one that looked like that one.
Two got
Out the back.
outside.
Yep.
I need that one. I think that's one of the ones that got away before.
Go get it, boy.
Don't worry, bro. We'll get him.
And he's going to pommel strike the one that's at his feet.
Clock.
It's a critical hit.
Mhm.
You have advantage, and if you hit, it's a critical. You're
Real
not hard to do. I won't even make you roll, but if you want to roll, I will let you.
Alright, yeah, it was
It's
clonk.
yeah, it's shooting a barrel.
Yeah, he's just gonna go to each of the ones that were magically enchanted and
Nice.
Now, is this like we're sending them to Jesus, or like we're knocking them out proper?
I'm knocking them out
I don't
proper.
know. Okay.
knocking them out proper.
So
No.
I'm gonna delete the ones that we've killed and only leave our unconscious boys, okay?
Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Because I'm
Sure.
getting a little like,
Yeah,
I bet
that's good.
eventually Scree will rifle through their remnants.
Yeah, he'll take
but
care of it.
We don't need to do that at present.
Yeah, while everyone else is searching for the ones that got away, Bori will look at the two that are there that might be his.
I'd help search for the ones that got away. I want to learn how to make bombs.
yeah,
Is that forbidden knowledge?
could be.
How does this sound, GM? It's like a little montage. You know, we it's obviously a breather right now, right? Those two that got out,
Yeah.
they either got so far we can't see them, or they found really good hiding spots, right?
Correct.
And then we don't know if something's coming from further back in the cave. We don't hear shit right now, from what I can
Correct.
tell, right? So how about like Iwi, Bori, Scree, kind of hanging out in here. I try and just ask CK, what did you see? All right, get back in there with them. Me, Anvazal, and Echo are gonna pursue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that
I'm actually a
sound,
really good tracker,
does that sound
Echo-
okay to everybody?
comically enough.
That
Mhm.
gives you like
Yeah.
your spotlight Bori in here to deal with these bodies, and you can like talk with Iwi or CK about that. Even maybe pick him out a new puppy. Who knows? And
That's
then,
actually pretty great.
the three of us will see if we can find these little buggers.
We've got a
Alright.
fine selection here.
Luckily, goblins are one of my favorite enemies, so I can track them real good.
I can help. I have a penchant for finding things that I shouldn't.
All right. Hit the road.
Cool.
Yeah, partner.
Um,
Watch. They're above the cave exit. We come out and they just boom.
And I don't know how you
Oh.
want to gloss over the like looking outside thing. I was originally kind of pursuing, I think we said the right path. Is that right?
Yep.
So when you guys join up outside, we could either split up, or we could fan out, or we could stick as a squad. Well, not an actual squad, but a gang.
I just would like to know your general approach to it. You know, talk me through it. We'll see what happens.
Ooh, what's RP?
And then yep.
Echo.
Only
How do
only
we?
two of them ran out, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
only two of them ran out, Echo. And how do you track a goblin properly?
Well, they got this smell about them. You know, they got this weird, earthy, nasty smell on them, and you can kind of smell. You can tell it by the tracks too in the snow here. Do they look like they? Did the tracks seem like they went in the same direction or in opposite directions?
Opposite.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Do you know which one is which?
All right.
We have no idea.
Ugh.
The
we don't
rolls
need-
were too low.
Yeah, by the time I got out here, they were already gone, and CK had been slashed pretty badly.
Well, do you all want to split up and see if we can take them? I think we could take them individually. However,
Unless they're
also-
together.
Unless they're together, that is the key. We do not want to run into them. If it's just
Let's
like
see
one
what we
way.
can spot before we pursue too far. And
Okay.
head at least in a close proximity. Like,
All right.
fan out a
sounds
bit,
good.
maybe 10, no more than 10, 20 feet apart.
Nice. Yeah.
Does that work for all you guys?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Amazal, do you have your rune shield that you said you were gonna throw at people? Because you want to sleep them again? Because that would be hilarious.
That
You
would genuinely be really
should
funny.
Carry this
Yeah.
goblin shield to the end of the campaign.
All right.
Bronze dip it.
I might make it a thing. Sure.
The night shield.
So, Freemy will be taking up a kind of ready defensive
Incredible.
posture. I think it would make sense for me to be between them. And then
Yep.
Ambazal and Echo are like actively searching and call
Heck
out.
yeah.
Does that work for you three? Or for you two? 5, 6, 3? Yep, numbers. Let's do it.
Okay, Echo's gonna be sniffing them out, following their scent, tracking.
Really help.
All right.
Depending on what it is.
So I will need 2. Tracking. We're gonna put that under nature or investigation.
Often
That's the
it's
investigation, right?
Survival
Survival?
Survival
Oh,
yeah.
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be-
Survival's the classic, like following tracks, and then investigation is like putting together clues, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I could help
Right.
with investigation. You could take nature. Unless
So
Survival.
for the tracking,
Yes.
Echo,
Yes.
roll me. But don't roll anything yet, but I'm going to ask for 2 survival rolls.
Okay.
You can either look at the left track first or the right track first. Whichever track you pick is going to change the DC for the other track. And do you understand why?
No.
just so you
Because
don't.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The first one you pick is going to be the easier one to track because you're automatically making those other tracks colder. Now, I'm not saying more people can track goblins, but you're the best. And so you get to pick, right or left
Okay.
first.
And then there was a so the normie guy that they kind of saw going through, he went out. He came out
He meant
second.
yeah.
Yep.
And he went to the.
They basically left at the same time. Like they were back to
Yep.
back in the same round. So essentially what the GM described is they come out straight and then diverge left and right. You can't tell which is more recent. At least I couldn't. Maybe you can, but also
But you might be able to discern differences in the tracks, like how heavy was the footfall based on the gear? Are there like scraps of cloth? Because that one was like super wrapped,
they're alchemist
Ooh,
leakage,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, which track smells sulfurier?
That
Which
could be
track
it too.
smells smellier.
Let's see if it's a thing. Let me think of a DC real quick. It's going to be high because that's not a guarantee, but there's a chance there could be something that you pick up on.
They're my favorite enemy.
So they are, yeah.
Some
Which one are you doing first?
The one that smells
Left or right? No,
Left or right?
Oh,
which one are you smelling first?
okay,
Finally, some good fucking
left.
food. Ooh, spicy.
Okay. All right,
Go left.
go ahead.
Okay, this is my survival. Yes.
Yes, roll me a survival.
Okay, cool. Look. Okay, got
Nice.
an 18. Let's go.
That's
Does
pretty
it smell
spicy.
smelly?
Smelly.
You can discern a scent that you don't recognize about these tracks. You don't normally associate it with goblins.
Okay, cool.
With an 18, that's all I can tell you.
We're going for it. It's weird. I love it. He's gonna run then after that scent.
Oh. Okay.
And he's gonna point the other direction and say, well, normal? Are they normal? I was gonna say he says that's the normal guy, but I don't know. He's really they're all goblins. Other one went that way. Question mark.
Okay.
And
Cool.
he's gonna run along.
I'll follow your
Cool.
lead.
All right. So,
We established that. God,
you're going separate, right?
Bori.
We're going
you-
with fanning
You're
out.
going to fanning out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the speed that you're traveling at? Fast,
30.
slow, methodical.
Quick, but not so quick. Like he's being methodical about it. He's
Okay.
not like running, but he's like speed walking.
Roll me 2d10.
Okay. 2d10.
Okay. So after a minute of pursuit, your spread pattern will break visual line of sight. Intervening trees, the paths are starting to diverge that much. My question is, after that minute, what do you guys want to do?
Do you feel like the trail's still solid? Like we'll catch him if we keep pursuing?
It's solid.
Let us
Okay.
hunt.
It's a solid trail.
Let's pick up the pace then.
Run.
Let's go.
Titan formation, pick up the pace.
Yeah.
I
Creamy.
just assume like we run in a line, like me in the back, Anvizal mid, Echo front.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, you guys are kind of committing to that left path. We're going to pan over to what's happening in the cave now. So let me just
Molotofs.
put you guys
Get back, it's just a fire.
on the day road.
Or is there like
And then you can put CK
Game.
back someday if you want, but your call.
Or he's
I
just
think the
hacking at
last thing you
goblins.
guys had him out was he was outside, I believe, watching.
I told him to go back in and make sure nobody dies in there.
Okay, so he'll be in there as well.
After he told me that nothing that he knew.
Cool. Give me 1 second. You guys ready for some cool Roll20 stuff?
Do it.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I can split your guys' views between 2 pages, but I think I'm just going to go back and forth for fun. No reason. You've already seen the page. It's just,
Yeah.
you're on the road. I'd rather keep you guys all in the same. What's been happening while you guys have been on the road?
Yeah.
You guys, Bori, Scree, you've been inside. And with the stealth that I rolled, and with your all's passives, I will bring CK back in here. Where is CK? I've deleted some characters.
Oh no.
Core NPCs. Cobra King. Cobra King is here. Send him to the token layer. More social encounters.
get him?
Alright. So,
With your all's perceptions, and I'm not aware of any light being in here.
They'd have to.
Is there?
You'd have to spend
I'm not aware of a
much.
source of. I'm not aware of one currently that was lit. So
Bori
correct me
hasn't
if I'm
given
wrong.
yet.
In the darkness, with the stealth roll that they rolled, the remaining goblin creeps up on the unconscious Scree, pulls him up into a hostage position, puts a dagger to his throat, and says in very broken common, "I'm walking out, or the rat gets it. Don't touch." And without acknowledgement, he begins back to the wall, shimmying past you all. "Don't come any closer. I'll do it."
Whoa. Ease the turn, my friend.
No, he doesn't
Uh,
stop. So unless you're going to fight him, he's
Oh.
making his way out of
How-
his threat.
How is this individual looking? Like, does he look like he has already been hurt before?
He has a giant arrow sticking through his side. He has a longbow arrow sticking through his side. He's going to be out of this cave soon. No one else is reacting.
And Bori is going to just motion his hand, and he's going to do invisible force and try and clock him on the back of the head with
It
a
doesn't
rock.
work, Joe. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
Invisible force doesn't. Fuck.
Pink powder.
Oh no.
He's gone.
Fuck.
He's out of the cave.
After him. And
This is so
Roll
much
me
better.
perception.
So sad.
perception. Oh, for some reason that was a GM, but it was a 16.
16. All right, let's see what this guy rolls. Because he's booking. He's trying to get away.
Fly free!
Roll 20's real slow loading this
Oh.
character sheet. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it, roll 20. I believe in you. I might have to manually roll it. Shit, that's all right. I know their modifier.
Nice.
So, Joe, the negative consequence was the next time you used a mind trick, it wasn't going to work.
Fuck.
Cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15.
You see
Do I
him.
see him?
You see a flash of goblin.
How far out is he?
How far out? He's here, let me bring you guys to the map and I'll show you. Blah 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 blah. Oh, really? Hang on. I think I can. Can you still see him? Can
We're
you see
still in
a
the cave?
Yeah,
I am
we're in the cave.
Okay, let me bring you guys to the outside. Blah, 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 blah. We should be on cave entrance map now.
Mhm.
Roll 20 is getting a little iffy. You might have to reload it soon. No,
So he's
this
over
is
there.
right.
Okay.
Sorry, I got my lefts and rights mixed up on perception. He's the opposite direction that you guys went. So he's turning this corner when you see him. The body of Scree is face down in the snow at the mouth of the cave, and underneath Scree, you see the handle of the dagger that he was holding. It looks like it might be in Scree.
Oh.
Fuck.
What do you do, Joe? Do you pick the goblin or do you pick Scree?
He's going for Scree. He's going to make sure Scree is okay.
Okay. All right. You roll the body over. Give me a medicine check. Well, I don't want to tell you to roll body over.
Okay.
The floor is yours.
He rolls him over carefully in case the dagger is in him.
The dagger falls off of the body. It was placed. It wasn't inserted.
He's going to look back up to where he was.
Goblin's gone.
Ooh,
Fuck.
Spidey.
Bori is going to the speed power, does it work?
Try it.
He taps himself with it.
It works. You're back.
He's darting, he's dashing.
You
He's
go
going
out
after him.
and Get dunked on.
Cobra King's like, should I stay? But be careful. Be careful. This is Cobra King.
There you go.
Go, Breki. Watch him.
Who?
Scurry!
Should I pull him back into
And-
the cave? Is it clear? There could be more
Yes.
enemies.
And Bori's already gone. He gets
Okay.
to the corner.
All right. So we're gonna have just a quick roll off, and we'll see if you catch this guy and how long and how far it takes.
Okay.
In these roads, it's been 30 years.
What am I running? Or rolling? Perception?
There's tracks. So roll me a survival to follow the tracks.
Ooh,
He's already
13.
outside of. He's in the
He's already
trees,
out.
man. Why don't you hit the trees, man? It's.
Mhm.
All right. You can kind of track these tracks, but they're pretty erratic, and they're jumping on the roots of trees to try to leave as small a footprint in the snow as possible. So, we're going to have a dueling survival. I am going to give myself advantage on this one, though, just because of the scenario. He is a step ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
Character sheets are really struggling. Might have to refresh.
Probably should.
I'm sorry. Let's refresh.
Do it.
I'm like trying to pull it up. Like, I don't want to make stuff up. This is getting a little spicy, guys. This is a pretty wild goblin fight. At least I've been having a good time with it. So
It certainly escalated.
Goblin Smackdown.
Tune
Sorry
in
for
live
you.
Sunday, Goblin Smack. Mania.
all right, beat a double 18 and you get him with survival.
Survival. I already rolled it. It was a 13.
That was to track the tracks. You can see the tracks.
Got you.
Double
All right,
eight.
survival yet again with a natural 20 for a 19.
Whoa! All right, so
It's the only thing he could have rolled to beat him.
yeah,
Sir.
roll me. So the nat 20 will make it different. So instead of rolling a 1d20, roll me 3d6.
Before you.
11.
All right. It takes you just over a minute to run this goblin down, but there's blood. He's hobbling. He got the jump on you, and he got away, but you caught up, and you found him. You found him laying at a tree with the arrow still in his side. You can tell his pace slowed within the last couple seconds of closing on him, and you have found the goblin. He is bleeding out. He's not dead yet, but he's bleeding out. What
Does
do
he
you do?
have his bow
He
off to
dropped
the
it.
side? He
He's
dropped
unarmed.
it.
His scimitar, his bow, his dagger, he's completely unarmed.
He is not one of the ones that Bori recognized, correct?
He is the third.
He is the third.
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy is not. No, this guy was the archer
Why
guy.
don't you
My
go
bad.
ahead and
Okay.
past
This is-
tense him.
This is the archer
Okay.
Yep.
that echoed blasted in the hallway.
Correct. Not one of the ones
Gotcha.
that you're thinking. Yep.
Got you. Bori's going to pull out his hammer. His warhammer. And he's just gonna like set it on his chest.
Just do it. I'm not the monster.
Oh,
No, you are not. And neither am I. And Bori is going to rip a piece of his shirt and try and bandage this guy up.
Wow. Roll me medicine. Let me see if you can save this guy. He's hurt. So you may not be able to save him.
7.
A 7 isn't going to get you what you need to save him unless you have an ability to actually spare him.
I don't think so.
So you are able to stop the bleeding, basically. He's just going to go out, just quietly. He's just going to slowly pass against this tree. The circumstances of this incident are only known to Bori, and up to Bori if he shares. No one else knows what happened here.
So that
Yep.
squirrel saw you.
The squirrel. Oh, no, not the squirrel, the Baldur's Gate squirrel. All right.
Bori will look over his body and see if there was anything of worth. If there
Well,
was,
I mean,
He'll take it. if not, he's going to carry the body back to the cave regardless.
In the pursuit, he basically just anything that he had has just been emptied. Lightning weight. He was just trying to run for it.
Yep.
Pockets are empty, weapons are gone. He's got like this bloody leather tunic, but that's about it.
Yep, he'll just carry him back to the cave.
Cool.
My boy.
So Anvizal, Echo, and Freemy.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
We have 2 Anvizals here. Let's go over to
Double it.
the multiplying.
Ooh.
Go over to the day road.
To the day
So-
road.
The day road. So you guys have a good beat on these tracks. No blood, no variations in the gate, but you have the tracks and you haven't lost them yet. They aren't getting clearer, but they're not fading. You know, you're keeping good pace, but you're not close. At least you have no visual indication at your full visual range on the road of where this person is, but you're following the track. The track continues to go quite a bit, and it looks like it's going along the road, kind of inside the tree line along the road, heading west. I want you guys to roll me a Fate 20. So one of you guys roll me a Fate 20
Makes sense for
of the
Echo.
group.
Echo
Echo.
Yeah.
is the hunter.
He's
Echo.
rolling. Oh,
6.
he rolled a 6.
All
I don't
right.
know if that's probably not ideal.
Roll me a D10. Echo.
Okay. He's rolling a D10. Look at him go. He rolled a 9 on the D10.
Oh,
Okay. After about another minute of travel, the tracks start fading. What do
Uh-oh.
you do?
Go faster.
The reason why I say they're fading is that the wind is blowing. The wind is blowing
Oh.
sideways across the road, through the forest. You know, the snow is starting to shift. That's basically what your super good survival earlier was putting together. I won't make you roll again for that.
Well,
You can go faster.
I'm gonna inform the party that it's starting to fade, and kind of be like, we can still track them, but it's starting to get. This is like as we're running along, starting to get light. What do we? You guys want to keep going? How bad do you guys want this guy?
hokey
don't-
paste.
Myself, but that's just me. I'd rather get back and make sure everyone else is still okay. I was hoping we'd catch this one faster.
Yeah, it's just too fast.
I'm not familiar with this terrain. They obviously are.
All right. Well, if you guys want to go back, we can go back.
I'm also fine pursuing. You are the hunter. If you think we should hunt them down, then let's. But let's not forget, there's also one more goblin out there at least.
Yo, Echo, all I need to hear, boy.
And that one may be closer to our friends than this one.
I'm ready to murder. I'm ready for murder. And
Well-
this guy's smelly. This guy smells weird. I don't like that at all. If one of you wants to go back,
Lead the way.
all right, let's go. All right, we're gonna keep tracking.
Blah.
Smelly boy.
Right.
And going deeper.
Smelly boy.
Majority. Let's go.
Roll
So
me.
It's just sprint time now.
It's sprint time. So if you're going to continue tracking, which you can at sprint speed, I will need another survival with disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I help?
How? Walk me through it.
Yeah, 2 pairs of ice. I have proficiency in the, well, technically it would be investigation or nature, not survival.
Do you have proficiency in survival?
No, I'm not good at surviving, but I'm great at
Gotcha.
investigation. Nature.
If you know what to look for, maybe. How would you guys try to figure that out?
So I usually go the intellect route. we've been tracking them for some time. Are there any patterns in the way that they're moving through this forest, and any specific, paths we could kind of pick up? So if we do lose the track for little bits, I could try and snap decision, put it together until we get back on that. Is the approach I'd be taking. Inputting all of the movements so far, and then trying to use that to roughly calculate any gaps.
So
in the
remembering
triangle.
all their jukes. Is
Yeah.
what you're saying, if they've made any.
So roll me a history for that, and then we'll see based on your overall gray matter.
23.
All right, so I will negate the disadvantage with that if you can communicate that to her.
Absolutely.
To him. So
You'll get it breathfully, but
there we go.
Okay. So it'll just be normal then, not advantage, since we're still sprinting.
A normal.
Normal survival.
Okay. Survive. That's a 16.
You're one off.
no.
You're one off. It was a 17.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We lose them.
So
how
here's
far
the
do
thing.
how far from the cave do we get before we completely lose the tracks? That's what I was curious about.
I need another. Give me 2d10.
4.
All right. So after about close to a minute of running, that's when the tracks finally go cold. And you hung on for that last 30 seconds because Anvazal recognized some jukes and caught the trail again. But then it faded out and went cold once more. So let's just say you've been moving at an average 45 foot per 6 seconds for about 3 minutes. So
Good thing is we could make it back a little quicker. Just 'cause
yeah,
we're
you're about a
just
kilometer away. You're about a kilometer away.
Well, he's just going to stop and be and he's just going to shake his head, say there's no way.
All right, let's double back quickly.
All right.
And I'll even
Just
use
taking
my
point.
wings to do a jukey turn.
Hey.
I'll even dramatically flap let's go. I'm just running at this point. I hope these people can keep up. I know
Who's
the way
leading
back.
point?
I am.
It sounds
That's what I
like
just said.
it sounds like Freebie's leading.
Okay. Roll me survival, please. This is for
Yes.
random
Can't
encounters.
Wait.
Well,
Fail
what?
me. All right. 12.
All right. And then let's see.
Trying to get back to the
Everything
party.
should be fine. Everybody else. Joe, you're not too far away. You're what did I say? About a minute. Roll me a survival for your way back.
A natural 1.
It's gonna be interesting.
Dude, you're just off in the woods my boy.
Let me take a look at my my stuffies here. Oh fuck.
What's up?
Just rolling tables,
Ooh,
Um,
dude, I
that's
love
okay.
love me some tables.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Joe, roll a character.
So
It's okay.
We've
Roll
all
46.
had to.
Roll it again.
Oh no! What?
You've heard of a Remoraz?
Ah,
okay. All
the
right.
chili
So
willy worms.
let's let's go to Echo, Freemy, and Vizal. And
Mm-hmm.
you guys, you're on your way back. You made a lot of noise going up. You guys are coming back. You know you've got to get back before night. And I'm stalling because roll 20. But then someone shows up.
Oh boy.
Someone shows up, nestling underneath the side of the road, thinking that you don't see them. What could it be? Got like my own file manager now here in Roll20 and the pages, loading page after page. This is what you guys see.
The road
This
toad.
big,
The road toad.
large-sized toad with ice crystals forming around. You may have possibly stepped on this toad in your wild pursuit of these tracks,
Oh no.
but now you see it. You're close. You know at that point where you're like, "Ooh, shoot! I got to turn." Like you're within 30 feet of this thing by the
That's-
time you see it. That's what you guys see. And Joe. Joe.
Yeah.
Good luck, my guy, my boy. Good luck.
Godspeed.
I'm gonna need it.
So you're walking back, you know. You've had a really interesting experience. And man, you know,
Deep exhale.
Faye happens. Just gonna say Faye happens.
Oh no.
Kind of moving through everyone. You know, CK pulled Scree in the cave. You're the only one out here right now. You know, you watched that goblin die. And have you ever interacted with Faye before, Joe?
What's another
Bori
one?
probably has not interacted with Faye.
Besides me.
All right. Need you to make
Yeah.
me
And
a
half a
wisdom
backup.
saving throw.
All right. Is he being charmed in any way?
This is a magical charm. Yes.
Okay, then he will have advantage. What was it? Wisdom
Yeah.
Called the shot out.
is an
Nah.
18.
An 18 makes it. So you're not charmed. But you feel something tugging at your mind. You feel, how would I say it? You ever been forced to be happy?
You ever had a tooth removed and had to breathe in nitrogen out of the
Mm.
laughing gas?
Oh.
Yes, indubitably.
Go.
Well, you feel that, and you can will it away, but something from behind you is trying to make you feel differently than you do. And that's when this guy shows up. If you do turn around, maybe you keep bolting, I'm not sure.
Bori probably takes a couple steps, wills away whatever it is, and slowly peeks behind him.
And you see, covered in, I don't know what to say, magical energy, there's leaves swirling around him, this Aludrian, looking at you,
So charming.
very charming. Hello, elf.
Hello, elf? Question mark? Can I help you?
I don't think that you can.
That is unfortunate. You out here often?
I think that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh no!
Oh my lord.
Come to these bloody woods often.
Hey there. Yeet.
As he's just standing there with a goblin in his arms.
This That goblin was my son.
That would be unfortunate.
The real ruler of the cave. The Fae.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry about the delay there. I was like, where is all this stuff? I know it's here somewhere.
No worskies. Yeah.
Well, guys, I was TwoHands, GMing another riveting session of Rodney, aka Rodinia. Who did I have the pleasure of playing with this evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Embazal, your friendly neighborhood wizard. Thank goodness.
tired.
Chronically tired. Chronically tired.
And I am Getz. I was playing Freemy, the Siren Illrigger. Also want to say special shout out to our Fiendish Tier Patreon, Taja Sky Dragon. Thank you for your patronage. And yeah, had a fun time. Looking forward to next session in 2 weeks.
Whoop, whoop.
And I'm Joe. I was Bori, our resident damage absorption talent, who took a lot himself.
And has a colorful history with Fae encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
And hello everyone, Sharkbait. I was playing Echo, the half Fae ranger who's just a little smelly.
That's all of us, folks. Tune in next 2 weeks. That is date. That is the 20th, January 20th, for our next episode.
For sure. And we do keep the schedule updated in the description, Google Dickies. Yes. Alrighty, I'm gonna end
And
these
shout out to the
streams,
folks
huh?
who tuned in.
Yeah.
End the stream. Kill